feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind, as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. That we met at, where you were just a face in a crowd. And now I can't imagine me with anybody else. As we close out the night underneath the lilac sky. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind, as long as it's with you. 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 You will be close. I will wait as long as it's for you.
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Yeah, you're divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know. Yeah, your love is all I need.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And we better just have a little look around, make sure Miles isn't going to nab any of our players in the middle of the game. We are, of course, here for good old Football Manager. I still can't believe Gomez didn't come on as a substitute last time. Still a little tilted from that one. But we are, of course, here for our Nottingham Forest Women's Save, where, although that 6-point game did get affected, we have found ourselves all the way up in 8th. So that's nice. You know, we've managed to leapfrog up. Admittedly, there would be, you know, an extra 2 points on there. Actually, did we win our... No, we drew it, didn't we? So we would have, we would have 21 points right now. We'll be a win away from being able to catch up with Man City. I guess get a goal difference, I'm not too fussed. But yeah, we would be able to pull away from this pack a little bit, but yeah. But before we crack on with the Football Manager action, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup. So let me just close off good old Snizzy Snazzy Snaz. Get that closed off. And today, here on Thursday, the 9th of April 2026, some days, holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're seeing this at a future date and you're wondering, what on earth are you on about? That's not on that particular day, or that's not on that date. It is for this specific year. Like I said, some are day dependent, some are date dependent, so that determines if they shift. Right, so we have National Winston Churchill Day today. We also have I'm on 3.5 hours sleep, by the way. Maybe even nearer to 3. A Pomatox Day today. Bataan Day in the Philippines. The Grand National has snuck its way in there. I wouldn't class it as a holiday, I would more class it as an event, but it's found its way onto the list of holidays. We have Jumbo Day today, Jenkins Ear Day, International ASMR Day. So I should be really annoying and tap on my microphone. We have Kosovo Constitution Day, last day of Passover, National Alcohol Screening Day today, National Chicken Little Awareness Day, National Cherish an Antique Day. So you should cherish me. I'm an antique. I'm old. No. Won't go as far as an antique. We also have National Body Day. Not as in the body, but as in BODHI. So body. Hopefully you enjoy your day today. I'll be honest, didn't know that was even a name. But yeah, enjoy your day today if you're out there and you're called body. Today's your day. We also have National Chinese Almond Cookie Day, National Former Prisoner of War Recognition Day, National Gin and Tonic Day, National Mature Women's Day, National Name Yourself Day, National Unicorn Day, Vimy Ridge Day as well. So, not a lot of holidays, but there's some big ones in there. We are, of course, going to close that off now, though. We shall review our squad ahead of this upcoming game against London City, where I'm hoping we can make substitutes and they don't just disappear if we get an injury. Ideally, we don't get an injury at all, and I don't have to worry about that at all being a problem, but if they do get injured and I do substitute them, hopefully it actually applies. Please. So, these are our usual starting backline. I was playing Lowry further up, right? Have we got a knock elsewhere? Oh, no, I remember. Lowry started going back to the playmaker role. I slid her back into her original spot because she was struggling to play as a cam, which was hilarious. Because she suits cam pretty damn well. Everyone is on a decent average rating. Morale's looking okay. Sharpness isn't the best, but after a bit of an international break, I'm not surprised. Our backup left back's doing alright for our fitness, but hey. Right, so better than you and you know it against London City. Probably not the play, even though we're at home. I should probably be a bit more defensive. So we're going to go with the underdog strat against London City. Do I have any opposition instructions to apply? Plenty. You know what, assistant? I'm going to trust you. I'm not going to read through them individually. We're just going to say, go for them all. Apply everything that my assistant thinks will work. Got a lot of faith in my assistant. Just throw it all at the wall and hope it sticks. The pasta strat. And yet, it hasn't applied. Right. Revenge! Go out there and get revenge. I have faith in you. Midfield, I have faith in you. Attackers, I have faith in you. Everyone's looking good. They're looking fine. But yeah, this morning, the reason I ended up only having about 3 hours of sleep is because I may have been playing Crusader Kings 3. And then I may have got dragged into a very long drawn out war. You know, it's one of those where your characters just died, you've inherited a new one, you're trying to set them up, then you're like, okay, now I'm going to go to war. And it's just snowballs. You look and you go, oh, where's the last 3 hours gone? Whoopsie. And then you're at that point of, well, there ain't much difference between me getting 3 hours and 4 hours, is there? Or 4 hours and 5 hours. I'm not really going to feel much of a difference between those. Might as well have another hour, right? So yeah. Didn't do myself any favours this morning. So if I'm a little bit on the sleepy side, you know why. But we have plenty of caffeine to hopefully keep us packed up. Oh. Oh, we're going to get a nice early one. Oh, whack it in there. Switch is alright, perhaps? None of that really made any sense. The ball went past both of them because it went a particularly good pass, but then our winger, instead of turning around, kept running towards the middle of the pitch. Sometimes I wonder if they re-break the things that they'd already fixed. Because I feel like the general movement of the players at the start of this game was almost perfect. Right, there was very little wrong. They weren't doing stuff particularly wrong. Now, it's like they've just copied and pasted in a bunch of the things that they previously used to do. And you're looking and you're going, well, why are you back doing that? Why are you back moving badly? You know, some of the things my players do now in the WSL are worse than the things I saw them and even teams that had just got into the WSL too doing, like down there. It don't make sense. You know, it definitely feels like something that's coincided with as it's been updated. They've just like gone, slide that in. Right, 10 minutes in. 10 minutes. Do they have a parking pass, by the way? No, do they? There's a car that's next door and they was making an absolute racket earlier. And it went away and now it's come back. And I've just had a little nosy and it definitely doesn't have a parking pass on the front of it. Even though you're supposed to have a parking pass down here. But it's typical. They don't bother bringing a parking warden down here. Like I said, if Hull City Council bothered to send a parking warden down here on a regular basis, they could be getting $500,000 easy just on parking fines from this one street. Just to put it in context of how many cars there is. I've done the maths, I've counted them. Unless they all stopped doing it, even now when it's not a school day, you've still got 4 or 5 down here which don't have a permit in them. I can think of at least 2 that are opposite right now. I'm pretty sure. So there's a blue one and a silver one. I know. That should be on the first bit of road. Try not to knock myself. Both of these won't have a parking pass on them. Probably 1 or 2 off to the side won't, and then around the corners. Around the corner there's probably 3 or 4. So yeah, you're probably getting a good 6, maybe 7. Even when there isn't school lot down here. And a lot of those are like persistent offenders who you could keep getting. It's not like a slap it on and next time they just won't. Next time they'll actually have it. There's even one who, as far as I'm aware, was using a parking pass not even for that plate. Allegedly. You know? So... And that's why like one of them group of like 4 or 5 cars get into the same small address. and apparently staying there. Like the guy who claimed that he lives over there, and yet we only see his car every 2 or 3 months when they all congregate in a group of like 8 of them in the middle of the street. Same guy who tried to yoink my phone. And then I awkwardly pointed out to him, not only are you on this camera, you're also on the one behind me. Maybe don't try doing that, buddy. Just an idea. You know, maybe just get you and your dodgy mates away from our property. You know, I'll leave you be if you leave me be. Just get your ass away from us. I don't want that crap going on like right outside of our fence. Whatever you're up to, you know, just go a street over. When you're doing that and you're also making an absolute racket outside of ours, then I'm going to have a problem and I'm going to be taking your plates and, you know, just build up a nice little archive of stuff. Because I obviously... Is it that piece of paper? I obviously can't show you, but I've literally got a piece of paper with all the plates. Wow. No, sorry. All the old plates. There's some newer ones between then and now. Because, yes, half of those cars have been changed as well. They must have a BMW dealership or something. Because, like, every one of them is a BM. Black BM, silver BM, silver BM, blue BM, small grey Volkswagen, just to break it up. I'm proud of everyone's effort so far. Keep going and we can win this. I mean, we need to attack. I don't know, but I'm not going to be upset if we draw this game. I would just like to see our attackers maybe put in a little more effort. It's disappointing seeing this trio not really do a whole lot. So how about we go Jones, McGregor, and Poppy. Take off the 3 that was struggling. You know, the worst case, the substitute struggle. You're out. Dance with you to the end of the night. Queen Elizabeth II fashion on display. Nice. Be the one you can never get, don't you know? I'll always be. But yeah, they need to start sending traffic wardens down here on a regular basis, not on a random whim. Because it's farcical that we buy parking passes and effectively waste money buying parking passes whilst people go and park out there for free when they should be paying for passes. You know, and it's relatively inexpensive, but it's, you know, more the moral behind it. You know, in the same way as people jumping a rail and getting on a train. You know? It's more the principle. Like, it's very much the principle. Like, why am I paying this? And you're letting them get away with doing it for free. Good job. Nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Oh, I'm a goofball. I'm a goofy goober. Why have I still got this 4th birthday card in front of me? No, I literally still have this 4th birthday card that I was on about the other day. It's just sat under my monitor right now. Somewhat useful that's under my monitor right now though, since I like to have a bunch of stuff. Nice little fan. Anybody else around us? Ain't nobody else around us. I do love these fans. They are very nice. Very nice. I don't like my fan. Right. Let's yell some encouragement. Our left back's not having the greatest day. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we have a suitable replacement for left back. You know, Pujols is a good player, but it's just not her day today. It's fine. Oh. Good collection. It's kind of hard to clap with a fan in my hand. I was having too much fun playing with it. Crazy. Do and off I go. Jesus. Wait, did that not mute? I apologize if that did not mute. Oh. That was so chesty. I think I'm on the back end of having a cold. Oh. Less the doubt about the cold, but more, you know, about the back end. But I definitely feel like I'm in that part where your system's just sort of like, I'm gonna cough it out, you know. Like there, you know, where a gradual, it's tickling, it's building up, it was almost like you've got bad lungs coughing out of it. You know, you've just inhaled a bunch of smoke. Looking back in my life. Felt very autoimmune responsey. For lack of a better phrasing. Oh! That was close! I don't like it! I don't like it! Don't want that one! Don't want that one! Want that one! Get out of there! Want that one! Alright, I'll stop. We don't need to get into the yeah but no buts. Really showing my age, by the way. It's hilarious to think I can make those references and there'll be some people that just flies over the top of their head. Even from the UK. Like, what are you on about? You're my shooting star. You know, it's like when I've somewhat heard of old game shows. Because I listen to and watch stuff older than my generation, right? I didn't mind watching the stuff where it's like, oh, that's not the cool program anymore. If I enjoy the program, I enjoy the program. Right up. And you know, you'd say Bully is before my time, but yeah, it's something I enjoy. But it's like when someone will point out like an old kids game show. It's like, oh yeah, I've heard of that. And that's how I feel like stuff with Little Britain and stuff is. I can make reference to it and there'll be a generation of people now who are just like, I've heard of it. What it is? No. Oh. Which conceptually, you know, if you grew up with it, feels super weird to say as a sentence, but I get it. Because like I said, there's kids shows, say my older stepbrothers grew up on, like, those sort of programs. I didn't. So you don't hold them in the same regard. Anyway, Paul Jones, hit him on the counter attack. Jones calling Dr. Jones. I think I am. I think I'm gonna call her Doctor. Ellie Dr. Jones. I feel like some of these players just need some fun nicknames in there. We already have Fruit Juice for Robinson. We already have Poppy Playtime Pritchard. That's a mouthful to say. The PPP. Triple P. Oh. What is she doing? Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Catch it? Good job. That would have been such a stupid build-up to a goal. Their player practically sitting on the floor at our corner flag with the ball. Everything will be alright. That had to have been against the rules, right? In the same way as I can't wrap my legs around the ball and sit on the floor with it. Because obviously you just can't kick it out of there. In the same rationale, surely she can't just sit over near the ball next to the corner flag. Like, that was pushing it. Like, surely that's one of those where it's like she's just gonna give up the ball. When I'm with you, it will be alright. Where we go. Everything will be alright. Oh. Whip it in. Come on, we've got about 10 minutes. Poppy, imagine we just nabbed a goal here. It would take some pressure off. Like I said, I'd be happy with a draw. But if we could steal a win, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Go full Eddie Guerrero. Be alright. Viva la raza. Slow build up. As you can see, our entire team is in our half. Try to defend this one. It's that banging of music I can hear up there. Sounds like a marching band. Yeah, that sounds like a marching band. I don't know if my filter on my mic is stopping you hearing it. Hopefully it is, because I don't want random music and stuff playing in the background, which is, you know, while we run filters like that. But does sound super weird. Well, Gisele, smelly Gisele, trips Gomez up here on the 87th minute. Free kick deep in enemy territory. Lowry to take here on the right hand side. Where will she deliver? Will she go near post, far post, or somewhere in between? Find out in about 3 hours when she actually takes the free kick. Holy moly. Oh. I was hoping one of them would just have a cheeky crack and bang it top bins. It wasn't to be though. Bit of encouragement, last few minutes. Our right back's not having the best game, she's tired. DM's having a rough one. Right winger, left winger, striker. Fantastic save. Absolutely brilliant. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Kiss the chef. Kiss that chef. Oh. Gioro. Alright, less than a minute. Less than a minute. And we could get a big point here against London. Mm. 30 seconds remain. Oh, that'd be amazing. I need to petition that to the Football League. We need, like, a dramatic in that last minute of a game. Better yet, on the 90th minute, when we announce how much additional minutes there is, it just comes over the tannoy in like the most over the top dramatic voice. You know, you do that. 3 minutes remain. Just have that boom over the tannoy right on the 90th. Right, well, we just drew against 5th in the league. Like I said, I think that's a very big point for us. Does mean we'll probably slip down, potentially, but... West Ham beat Southampton, Birmingham lost to Aston Villa, Man City beat Brighton. Is anyone close enough to jump me? No. So it means West Ham's just behind me. That is weird. If you look where us and West Ham were, probably about 2 or 3 games back, We were where Liverpool, Everton, Southampton, that mess. I think I was like Spurs and it was Southampton, like, or like Spurs, Liverpool, something like that. There's all those like we're floating around the bottom. Everyone from 8 down can get relegated. Like, that's the situation we find ourselves in. All of those teams are very capable of getting relegated. Yeah. Attackers. You know what? No. Keep it positive. I was going to get attackers, you should have done more, but you know what? We set out to not lose that game. We didn't lose that game. For us, that's a win. Arsenal and Chelsea are both unbeaten, I believe. Yep, Arsenal, Chelsea unbeaten. Arsenal 2 points ahead, but Chelsea has 2 games in hand. Both on 15. We have Brighton in the next. Brighton, Chelsea, then West Ham. If we can get anything from these next 2 games, it's going to go a long way in our season. Oh yeah, we're at that stage of the season. We're about to hear about all the releases. The files. Okay, that was confusing. I guess it's a guide dog ad? Yeah, I think it is. It was confusing because I saw a dog, I looked down, and then the next thing I see is someone playing tennis. It's like, oh. I still don't know how I feel about like greyhounds and whippets as just a general pet dog. I feel very indifferent. Because I'm very much of the, like, if I have a dog, I'd want a big fluffy dog. They're not the greatest to stroke. I'm sure you can't get a better dog for playing fetch. You know? They feel like one of the more low maintenance dogs in terms of just generally keeping clean. Obviously, probably more high maintenance on terms of walking, because they need a little more exercise than most. Right, fitness is looking pretty good. Got our left back, our cam, and our right winger who could do a little help, but other than that, how many have we got out at the moment? So we got Katie Fruit Juice out. What's that, man? It's just fruit juice, and the rest are unregistered. Yeah. Fair dues. Oh, what's on my mind? Again, we're sticking with the underdog approach. We want... Is that a nickname? Ellie Dr. Jones. This is Phoenix, Arizona. Or is it Oregon? There's like, yeah, I think it's Oregon. And I think there's one over, is it? New Mexico? I don't know, New Mexico and Oregon, something like that. There's like 3 different Phoenixes. Just at that side. Always marked tightly. But the pressure's on them, so what do we have to lose? Get out there and cause an upset. Honestly, good shout. I didn't check for your instructions though. Which was a big boo-boo on my part. So sorry, assistant. What suggestions do you have? That's a lot of suggestions, I'll apply them all. The assistant's like, you know the playbook you had planned normally? Yeah, throw it out the window. Throw it out the window, that's not going to work against these. Throw it out the window. It's like, okay. For attention. You. Ruthlessness prevail. Attention. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, birth and desire. Oh. Phoenix. Oh. I apologize about the yawning. Alright. Come on. Let's try and get an upset win here today. Let's go one better than we did against London. Brighton is a more winnable game in terms of the team matchup. We are away from home though. So you have to weigh that in. Also, historically, we have found Brighton has been pretty damn good at attacking us. So, gotta keep those things in mind. But yeah, you'd say on paper, we should have a better chance of taking 3 points against Brighton. You don't know what their fitness is like though. Defense Secretary tells Putin, we see you! And you know what Putin said back? He didn't. But it would be hilarious if he does a video response and that's his video response. If he just does a little... just a cheeky little video and just posts it on every social platform. Just send that to every social platform, every media outlet. You know, we need a little more humour in this world. You know, in a world where we're agreeing to, you know, have ceasefires and then within less than 24 hours, the same country that broke a ceasefire before breaks a ceasefire. Which is even more hilarious because they are not the main ones in this war. They just tagged along and went, yeah, we'll help you out. Yeah. Oh. And this headline is really stupid. UK urges full reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. No. Really? Really? You think that's a great idea? You want that? That's like me turning around and going, you know, I want man some Christmas presents at Christmas. It's like, well, yeah. You probably wouldn't, would you? It's kind of common sense. Like, I really love cake. Wouldn't mind if someone got us a birthday cake. Get a birthday cake for my birthday would be a good idea. It's like, well, yeah. Like, come on. Come on. You're just saying the blatantly obvious. It's like a wrestling promo. Saying we think it's a good idea to completely reopen the Strait of Hormuz. It's literally like a wrestling promo of someone just pointing out the blatantly obvious things a heel's been doing. You're bad because of this, this, and this. Like, yeah. You know, say rationale. This would be a really good thing to do. Why? Common sense. That's why. You know, opening the main connection for one of the most important things to be supplied around the world. Yeah. A vital trade connection being reopened might just be a good thing. Although I do love how we talk about it like there's no other way to get stuff around. Like, you can't just go around. You know, it's like, what did we do before that was an access point? You know, what did people do before the Suez Canal was there? You know, you go around. You go over land. You don't have to go that way. Yes, it is way more convenient. But we act as if it's impossible now to do anything but go through these certain areas. It's the same rationale, though, that we apply to environmental damage of stuff as well. It's like, oh, we care about the planet, but if we're getting it from another country and they're doing the damage, even if that damage is much more substantial than what we would be doing to get the same thing, it's okay. Like, what? No. Come on. Come on. If we need oil, us getting oil from the North Sea is far better for the planet than us getting oil from the Middle East or getting it even from Norway and them having to sail it from there to us using fossil fuels to get that tanker to us. You know? I urge these people to get out a map and just look how big that is. And even if you just think of it on the fuel emissions of the vehicle carrying it alone, and how much that on a regular basis adds up to. Like, I don't want to change it all. Anyway, got a weird sidetrack there. I want to change it all. How the work do that? Alright, Gomez. Big delivery. Oh. Yes, Lowry, follow it up. Lowry! Oh, cheeky effort. Good try. Tonight. Tonight. He's not doing much to beat these allegations of never wanting to be in the country, is he? I just read a nice little article of just flown out to Bahrain. How many trips is that now? Maybe he's not as incompetent as he seems. Maybe he's just a very bad planner, you know? Because I don't think I could run a country if I was only in the country like 10% of the time. Either. You know? If my primary focus wasn't the country that I was supposed to be running, I think I'd struggle. So maybe it's just terrible time management. Oh. Well, we've just gave Brighton a free kick here. I'm famous. Look, Mum, I made it. Look, Mum, I made it. I can't even be mad at that. Right, Marissa, we are having another look at that. That was a beauty of a shot. Look how far out this is. Far corner. Our goalkeeper did have a bit of a pathetic dive at it. But even if she had a good dive at that, that just looked like it was in the whole time. It does mean we're going to have to, you know, try and fight for a goal back. But that was a banger. I can't even be mad. Oh. Absolute banger of a goal. If I'm mad about anything, it's that we gave the free kick away, you know? But, you know, full props to her for scoring it. That was a beaut. It just sucks that it was against us. Because now she'll probably go 3 months without scoring. Well, West Ham should leapfrog us, but Birmingham is going to lose because, you know, they're versing each other. Oh. If we can stay in that sort of 8, 9, maybe 10, but ideally 8, 9, after the next couple of games, going into that West Ham match, we're still in a position where we can jump back over West Ham. I think we're looking good. If this sees us slipping right near the relegation zone after a couple, then it's sort of game on. But I feel like if we can just get ourselves in a position where we look like we're sat in the middle of the table, I feel like the onus is on those other teams to get upset wins. Also, is that a helicopter out here? No, it's someone revving to it next door in the garage again. It's revving right outside of our bloody fence. One moment. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Beautiful. But yeah, we saw making an absolute racket on a motorbike next door. I can't remember if I'd muted it or left it on mute. How to fix this mess. Taking the absolute though. Shouldn't hear it for a while anyway, just drove off on it. Some stupid little silver motorbike. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, that's what the whole racket was. Mm. And it's been on off all morning. Right. Demand more, you had 2 shots on target. Nah, a bit of encouragement. You're still versus Brighton at the end of the day. You're versus Brighton away from home in what has been weirdly a 50-50 game even though we've sat back. And the only thing that separates us is an absolute banger of a goal from the player cracking in a free kick. Like, I can't really be too mad at that. What am I watching though? Open goal. Millie! Millie, 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 Millie. Millie, I can be mad at that. What on earth was that, Millie? Are you blind? You had an open goal. You had an open goal. Right. Keep going, you can make a difference today. I'm not happy with you finishing. There's too many players playing bad for me to substitute them all. So it's really one of those. I need to give it 10 or 15 minutes. See who's still struggling. Okay. Nondescript digital ID card. I've got a better idea, Labour. Don't bring in ID cards. Crazy thought. A big expense. Something that bothers a lot of people in the nation. Like, why would you do it? I throw money away. I know why they'll do it. Because then they can link everything and say, oh, well, you haven't paid for this, so we're actually going to cut your access to this and this off. Or, you know, sorry, you've used up your air miles. It's very cyberpunk. We have everything available to us at a fingertip and we'll dictate what you can and can't access as a result of, you know. Like, I understand it from their perspective. I also think for a general member of the public, that is terrible. The two are at loggerheads. And this specific element of it just makes it even more pointless. You know? Like, most people would probably assume that I would want the ID card to not have a gender on it. No, I think it's stupid. You know, the whole point is identification document. It's like they're forgetting what ID stands for. It's a digital identification document card. You know, the less information on it, the less informative it is. It's kind of a clue in the name. You know, it'd be like football if you didn't use your foot. You know? You know, the big thing that we tease Americans for American football. I love American football, but the hilarious thing is calling it football when the foot isn't usually used. You know, the main aspect of American football is throwing and catching, not kicking. There's elements of kicking, but that'd be like us calling rugby football. You know? Just rugby football just doesn't make sense. It's rugby. You know, it's a separate thing. You use your hands. Football, football. You know, American football and rugby should really be various types of handball. If handball wasn't its own separate thing, then, you know, that would probably be the best marketing for them. But and the same rationale with an ID card. Surely you want an ID card to have as much identifying elements on it as possible. It's an identification document. You know? It's a digital ID card. It should be able to have some really weird specifics on there. You know, it should be able to randomly tell you, oh, this person has a birthmark on their right hip in the shape of whatever. You know? Not, oh, we're not putting someone's gender on there. Wait, what? What do you mean you're not putting someone's gender on an ID card? You should be telling people about my weird mole. You know? Adam Pachiti's ID card should tell us about his third nipple. You know? Not for you or I's purpose, but, you know, say they're using that ID, someone's committed a crime, and it's like, oh, the free-nippled guy did it. Well, that narrows it down a bit, doesn't it? So you just go through the database and go, well, which ones have we got down as having free nipples? These ones. Okay, which ones were anywhere near the area? This two. Like, these two are close enough. Alright. That one was at work. Has an alibi. Probably the other one then, wasn't it? Like... just sort of... It's a bit of rationale. Come on. And now we'll see... Right, Alex is still struggling. Pujols is struggling. Our entire left-hand side is struggling. What are you saying? Jones calling Dr. Jones isn't going to come on and do a whole lot. We can get Maddie Perrott over there, though. We can get you on. Millie's having a rough time. McGregor. The Pain Train and Stour are having a rough time as well. Lundfisk for Pain. Alright, we're only one goal down. Half an hour. Please. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, yeah. Currently, only 1-0 down. Oh. Yes. Come, Feffy. Come on, Feffy. Get down that wing, buddy. Get down that wing. I'm being pretty positive with this team. Mainly because we're versing a team that should beat us. And I don't think they've necessarily been too bad. They've just Yeah. Be meh. You know? And meh isn't really going to help when you're 1-0 down against a team that's expected to beat you at their place as well. Like, I think we've been pretty comparable to what they've done. You could argue Brighton's played bad today and just got lucky from a absolute screamer of a goal. In which case, saying us we've been bad, you know, seems fair, but I think it's very much a case of scrappy game. Both teams have not really looked particularly convincing, and one person has had a magical moment that has changed the game. And I'm not too upset because we should definitely be able to give them a game. And I weren't really banking on us getting much from this match. Like I said, anything from the London City game, this game, and then Chelsea as a trio is all bonus. It's all a bonus for us, so... The fact we got a point against London, we're already ahead of schedule in that regard. Oh. And that kind of seals it. Unfortunately, I am going to tell them to go attacking. We'll risk it at the potential of conceding a third, but if we concede that third, we'll probably shut up shop. We're going to go attacking. We're going to demand more. Try and pull some out of our backside, but in reality, it's probably going to be a 2-0, maybe 3, and then us dropping back and making sure it doesn't get too embarrassing. I will say their goal was absolutely amazing though. Hey! Welcome Brandon. Welcome Pipeline. 26% SAS. 169 IQ. Ooh. 42. Oh! Pipeline's having a rough day. 50% sassy though. How am I doing today? We are 101. Just like the Dalmatians. No wonder I'm so sassy when my IQ is apparently 42. Hey, no apparently about it, Pipeline. Very accurate. Streamlabs is an expert in measuring IQs. Streamlabs will never change its mind and tell you tomorrow that you've got a different IQ. Yeah, it's a little well worn at this point, but it's not bad. It's one of the Easter egg ones. Got it back in the day before, you know, the cheaper Easter eggs got a bit naff. So the Doctor Who one that I was using before was also from an Easter egg, but I've stopped using that one because I noticed there was a crack in the handle, and it was getting to that point where I feel like I fill it, I lift it, and it snaps off. So I'm like, put that in the cupboard. Maybe put a bit of glue on it. Good job, Holly. Because it's still usable to the point of I'll have to hold the other one like that rather than actually holding the handle. So I can have a cup of water or something in it, but I just have to remember about the handle. Instead, our other cup has now become the Hull FC one. That's been chilling on my desk for a while. To be fair, there is a couple of cups on this desk, because I do like me a good cup. The problem is, I only have so much room in my cupboard for cups. Which is in this one? Oh, I think I know what's in this one. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Have I opened the right bit? What have I done here? Just random cup unboxing whilst they're on the attack. Jeez, why is this box so awkward? I'm about to get the penknife just to lift up the lap bit. There we go. Yeah, how did I open this before? This has definitely been opened before. I don't know how I opened it before. I'm also trying not to give away my address because my address is on the bottom of this, so after all this time. Ah, there we go. Opens on the side. Yeah, we've got our Harry Potter mug. John in here. Which felt like I was trying to break it out of Azkaban. Because it was well and truly in there. I'm not going to try and grab that one's too far back. But there's another one with a spoon further back. This is probably my favourite mug that I have just chilling on my desk. And I keep it wrapped up, which is my nice little architecture blueprint mug. Which is probably the most I've spent on a mug. You know, I'm not one for spending stupid amounts of money on a mug. But that one was one I just was like, I'm gonna treat myself. So I'm gonna treat myself to a mug that I hardly ever use because I don't want it to get mucky. It's like, I don't want to use it now. It's like, well, why did you buy it then? It's like, I don't know. Look nice. Oh well, that figures. Nice to have it confirmed. Only 50%? Come on, Brandon. Can't be letting pipeline out love you like that. Can I give him a bit more love? Share a bit more love. I just realised we've got a goal back. I was too distracted. Who scored, by the way? We are on to be able to tie this up. It was Feffy. Right. Fair enough. I mean, last few minutes, right? Very attacking. Go all out. Gomez is shattered, but Gomez is one of our better players today. Arguably the best player. Oh, 7-3. Oh, don't worry. We're on words. Welcome to marriage counselling. Please come in. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Counter attack, maybe? Bit of encouragement. Last couple of minutes. Maybe we can miraculously pull something out of our backside with a minute and a half left. I'm not holding my breath on this. But maybe there's a chance. I don't know if Effie's onside though. Yeah. She looked a little bit offside. Looked to be lingering just a little bit. Dang, Brandon! Where's the watch time at? I see you. Pop in the stream and then you're just like looking out the window like, ah, what's that? That's what it's broken. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I can still my soul. I wonder if... no, because it's still popping it up. I don't know why it's doing that. I was going to say if I'd not got it activated, but it must be activated for it to be popping up and giving you a notification for it. If we look at numbers, should have won. You know what? I'm proud of your efforts. Proud of your efforts. It's a team we should have been beaten by. We got beaten by. And to be honest, their opening goal was beautiful. It was an absolute belter. Top corner. West Ham is up to 8th. That's fine. Still above Birmingham, still above Spurs, still above Everton, Liverpool, Southampton. 4-point gap on 13 is the most important part of that. Spurs drew with Everton. That, I guess, is the best outcome for us. Yeah. Well, 5 games to go. Alright. Things don't look too bad. They don't look too bad until you see who we've got to face in those 5 games. Chelsea, Man City, which you basically assume that we're not going to get a point in our next 2 league games. We need to have a big game away at Liverpool. Aston Villa, again, is probably a free loss. And then we need to have a big game away at West Ham. If we're still... It really depends how Liverpool get on. Who's Liverpool got? Because that last game we might already be secure by. Who on earth does Liverpool verse? Fixtures. Liverpool has to verse Man City. Spurs, ourselves, Southampton. Oh my goodness, you have such an easy running. All 3 of these are winnable. Liverpool should be able to win the entirety of April. So who does Spurs have? I'm banking on like Liverpool, Everton, Southampton. Liverpool, Southampton, Birmingham. Southampton should stay bottom right. Who does Everton and Birmingham have? Everton, Southampton, Birmingham, London, Brighton, Chelsea. Okay. If Everton is still below me after these 2 games, I'm going to be mind blown if they finish above me. If we get to the last 3 games and Everton is below me, they should not be leapfrogging me. London's a team that should be beating them, Brighton should be beating them, and Chelsea should definitely be beating them. So we really just need to see where we're going to be in 2 games' time. Next couple of games are going to decide it. Should be at least 25 hours, I reckon. I can't stop. I've just got an analyst. Streamlabs not very good at maths. Oh. Streamlabs is not good at the whole counting. Streamlabs is like me when trying to count in French. You know, it gets so far and then it's just like, can't go any further now. Review team. Thankfully, I don't need to count higher than about 11 or 12 in French. You know, there isn't a massive demand for me to be counting beyond that. Right, so we've got Chelsea at home. Obviously, we're going to be playing our underdog strat because unless they lost in the past week or so, they are one of 2 unbeaten teams. With like 15 wins. Well, last time I looked, they had 15 wins, 4 draws, 0 losses. So, not a team I want to be pushing my luck against. I've just got to hope they don't score an absolute screamer of a free kick like we conceded against Brighton. Because that was rough. Righty. There's no pressure on any of us today. Got them low freedom. Or we could go for Revenge. Revenge! Look, I have faith in you, defenders. I don't know why, because you're versing Chelsea, but I have faith in you. Look, faith in all of you. Right, 9th versus presumably 2nd, maybe 1st if they've played the game in hands already. Still in 2nd. Oh, we could have quite an open game if I go on the attack. Yeah, the 1 point behind Arsenal. Now 15 and 5. 0 losses. Would be hilarious to give them their first loss. Just saying. Would be a funny haha. I do think it's cheating a little bit that they've got the entirety of Baltimore playing for them though. How on earth can you put the entirety of Baltimore on the other team? Not cool, man, not cool. I don't want to vest the Orioles and the Ravens at the same time. Who's in goal for them? Lamar Jackson. Oh. Tell you what, they'd have decent distribution if they had Lamar Jackson in goal, though. Not sure how we would do at the whole goalkeeping side of things, but you'd think he'd be pretty good at throwing the ball out. As a quarterback. You know, the budget Jalen Hurts. That's mean. Mean, but to be fair, Jalen Hurts has been pretty damn good. It would be hard for you to say Jalen Hurts has been worse out of the two. And Jalen Hurts hasn't been getting hurt, ironically. Whereas Lamar missed a couple of games last year. Oh. Come on, put some pressure on. Yes, let's go, Payne. You did the hard bit and then you just gave him a throw for no real reason. I don't get it. I don't get it, Payne. Why? Why you do this? Part of me thinks just go for it against Chelsea. Like, what we got to lose, we're expected to lose anyway. And they're going to play with so many people pushed up. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Maybe we get a cheeky early goal and then we can drop back and defend the lead. Because look at that. They got 3 at the back and 2 DMs. Everyone else is pushed up to attack in mid or up front. 4 attacking mids and a striker is very front heavy. If we're gonna let them attack us, I think it's a bit dangerous to let this attack this. Because they're gonna have us outnumbered unless both our centre backs drop deep. So we're better off just saying, you know what, we'll try and attack you, get an overlap going with these and these running over. Right, out of possession, what do you do? That is quite a shift. So you have your wingers drop back into being wing backs, but on the midfield line. Alright. Then your cams, one becomes a striker and what? Okay. Peculiar. Peculiar transition defense. I wonder how tired their wingers get then. So that's quite demanding on the wingers. That's basically telling the wingers to do the job of a wing back and a winger in order to free up more people to put in the middle. Also, kind of tempted to steal the strap. Because it does look pretty good on the attack, and it looks pretty good when they're transitioning into the defense as well. It doesn't seem to be harming them too much. Even against our strategy, which is arguably the best way to attack them, is to get down those wings before the wingers drop back deep enough. But they're keeping the press on high enough that it's not mattering. Oh. Offside? Question mark? Yep. Oh, ref, she's wasting time. She just ran away with the ball. Oh, I apologise about the yawning. About my, 3 hours of sleep yawning. We're on the attack. Don't you dare. Finish the attack. Don't you dare. I just had a feeling our player was just going to hoof it out. It's like, we're on the attack. Don't waste the possession. I get it that Millie's sat down in their box. But at that point, we might as well get a shot off. Ooh. It would have been really silly for us to just kick the ball out of play. We've seen it before when we've been breaking down the wing on a team. Then my player will fall over injured and they're just like, oh, we'll kick it out of play. It's like, why? Just finish the attack at that point. Like, yes, it's hindering us. It's going to hinder us more if we just get rid of that opportunity completely. Right, bit of encouragement. Uh-oh. How you've got this much space, I don't know. You know, where is our wing back? She was there to clear the ball, but what was she doing prior to that? So it was only our winger tracking back with James. Right. We're definitely going to have to take Broughton off at half-time. In fact, triple sub up front. Alex is having another rough one. I can't believe Alex has played this bad these past couple of games. Honestly, Alex, if you can survive till half-time, perfect. You've injured one of their players, forcing them to have to substitute someone 28 minutes in. You're having a bad game, so I was going to substitute you anyway, so I'd rather you have a yellow card than someone else on our team. You know, I'll works out. If you can just survive till half-time and allow me to substitute you and say you're getting set off. Too bad. Oh. Close down. Close down, put pressure on, don't let them pass it around. If you give them too much space, they will punish you. Good block. I'm impressed how you managed to block it. Presumably going out on the left-hand side and then diverting it to the right, but... Hey. It all ended the same way, you know? It just made for a really weird highlight. So that felt like something it should have hit you and gone off to like your right, not your left. Behind, but... Oh. Again, my apologies about the yawning. I get you yawning. Right. Alex is currently on a 6-2. She could cause me a really big headache if she was to grab an assist before halftime. Just saying, Alex. Down. Ref? Oh. Really? You tell me that didn't go out? Oh no. Not Dennis Rodman. Counter, counter, go, 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 go. The pain train. I wonder if the window's open in the room next to me. I keep hearing the door go. And that's usually an indication of, you know, so it's not in there to stop it banging, so it just keeps like sticking and unsticking. Because I keep hearing that like dunk. Like, it just feels like someone's there playing with the door. And I don't think anyone's brought any kids around today, so... We haven't got little Ada or Oscar or any of the many others pitter-pattering around. Little Rudy. Down. Oh. Millie? Tear me down. Again, this would be a big point if we could hold on to a draw. But it'd be fantastic if we could steal all 3 points. Especially at this stage of the season as well. How much of a difference that would make in our league position for us to be able to grab a win against Chelsea. You know, it could net us another 20 grand, depending the differential on the league positions. And 20 grand don't seem a lot, but when you compare that to what our budget is, and yeah, when we're working with a bank balance that's like 60 grand, kind of puts it into perspective when it's like, oh yeah, you can get about another 20 grand if you just finish a couple of spots higher. Really helps us balance the books. Because right now we're not balancing the books at all. We're doing a terrible job at balancing the books. So our second season in the league, I went and spent a little extra. And have we developed enough to merit the extra I've spent? Probably not. Are we in a position where if we get rid of a few players, everything will be fine? Yeah. But we have basically forced ourselves to now have to clear people out. Whereas last season, we might have been 5% worse, but financially we was in a position where we could have just held on to everyone and not had a care in the world. You know, the people we didn't want around day to day, we knew we could get loans for, and now we have a couple of players where it's like, well, don't know if we're going to be able to loan them out. Oh. Dang, it's 4 o'clock already. Time flies. Time do be flying. It's like when we were playing Hightail yesterday. It really did feel like I'd look over and it's like 2 hours ago. Like, what? Like, God darn it. I've only done a little bit of farming. Please. Nah, we did have a little wander around as well. Never did find those two hiding in the tree though. I need to look back and find exactly where the tree spot was. Because we was in the general vicinity of that tree. Maybe they just wasn't hiding in the tree anymore. Yeah. I just presumed they'd be in that spot again, but you know, maybe that spot was just empty when we went back. Millie Broughton is back on the floor again. Oh. Off the crossbar. Second chance. Come on. Let's score while we've got to play it down. Payne. Paige, that was a little optimistic. Little optimistic. Get up, Broughton. Come on. We need you to hold out for 20 seconds. Alright? 10. 10 seconds. Added time be over. We can get into half time. We can sub you off. Jobs are good. Alright? There we go. So, Broughton's on 6-4, Faith is on 6-3. I think we swap both of those out. A Baz on the 6-5. I've got to have a go at them for not getting any shots on target though. We have to simply be better in front of goal. Now, who are you finishing? Right, we've got a couple of nervous people, but you are not. So McGregor is coming in. Dr. Jones calling. Dr. Jones is nervous. I think we'll risk Alex. Gomez is motivated but not playing great. She's also tired. I'm taking Gomez half because I need to protect her a little bit. If we lose Gomez, we're going to be substantially weaker on that right hand side. So let's just make sure we don't have any issues with Gomez. Protect Millie a little bit, since she did go down twice. I've definitely got to look towards taking Holly off. I'll give her an extra 5 or 10 minutes if she doesn't get anything going. Or bring Poppy Pritchard on for a little bit of Poppy playtime. Oh no. Win it. You can't let it fall to her there. It was sloppy on the back post. You let her get it back inside and then pretty simple goal to follow it up. Will no longer be there. Be there. Right, we're gonna demand more. Please, sir. May I have some more? More? Yes. I'd like more goals, please. Poppy comes in for playtime. Right, I know you're hesitant, but I need you to just give it a go, okay? I need you to give it a go, because Alex is on a yellow card. She's doing a 6-6. She's not really doing a whole lot. I need you to come on, and hopefully you can make a difference. Oh no, not this numpty. Come on, Big D, Big D. Happiness tonight. I'm not too optimistic that we're going to pull this back, but good save. Selena, good save. Solid hands. Big win, big win. Yes. Great collection. Whack up the pitch now. Go, go, go. By the way, if you're curious about this block of flats behind me, it is the block of flats, well, apartments we found for our character in the game where they could actually stay. If you was managing Nottingham Forest, this place actually had an available apartment for us. And we had a nice little tour around it, and yeah. So, if you wish to see that, see one of the early ones. Presumably the first, maybe the second stream we did. I'm pretty sure it was the first stream. But yeah, first or second stream we did on this save. So we're on the VOD archive on YouTube. We found our character a nice little apartment based on how much we're getting paid. And there's a nice affordable one in that building behind us. Oh. Yes. Pain. Goes inside. Edge of the box. Alright, Paige. Paige, I know you can score those. But 1-0 down, 53rd minute. Probably not the time. At least not without a good run up and a clear opening. But it's like, yeah, she can crack one here. You know, that was just a, I'll swing my leg at it and hope it goes in. Oh, win it. Lovely. You should have made the run. That was a very much play it through. Perrot runs onto the end of it. You support Perrot. But she just didn't. Just didn't make the run. What's up, Maddie? What's up, Madison? From the Square Gardens. Coutinho is quite the name, by the way. Quite the name. She literally thinks she's the GOAT. I'm far blind tonight. Oh, I've got one substitute to work with. I would tax picking it up a little bit, but not enough. That didn't really... Okay, thank you for kicking it out. Didn't really work out initially, did it? Rolled it to our centre back, who then just hoofed it up anyway. Gave the ball away. Thankfully, they hoofed it out for me. Right, Poppy, come on. Put it back. Get into the box. No, put... Why did you just run out of play? What an F was that, Poppy? You literally just walked the ball off the pitch. What are we meant to do with that? Cake. I'm going to put a little pressure on them in a minute. As soon as we can shout, I will demand more from them. Because although it's Chelsea and we're doing a good job to be only 1-0 down, the lack of good shots is concerning. We've had one on target, a 0.37 XG. You see what I mean? 6 shots, 2 on target. That's half of the shots we've had on target is that. That soft shot straight to the goalkeeper is half of our attempts on goal. Well, half our attempts that were actually accurate enough to be going towards the goal. And future that lasts, change my mind. Last time. Right, so giant football will change the world tomorrow and tomorrow. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Good tackle. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. I'm curious to how they respond to this, actually. Not great. Hey, sometimes you gotta tell them what they don't want to hear. You know? Can't all be nice. Wish you could. You know, some people just don't grow and become better unless they have some negativity, so... And right now, we don't look like we're going to attack unless I demand more of them. Great. Very attacking. I want you to very much go all out to get a goal or concede a goal. But there should be a goal in the next like 5 or 10 minutes. Which will dictate how the rest of the game goes. Whether it's a case of we shut up shop, stop them embarrassing us too much, or we pull one back, make it 1-1, fight for a result. But something has got to happen in the next 5 or 10 minutes. You know, by the time we get to that 80th minute, something has to have happened. Me high. Oh no. Him on the counter. Win it. Too much space. We're letting them just stand on the edge of the box and take cheap pop shots at us. It's electric. Come on, counter. Why are you hoofing that? You've got a perfectly adequate player in front of you who you could have passed it to. Swear I ain't got a chance. Right, Perot. Nice run. Big delivery now. Whip it in. Not enough on it. Win it. No, you can't at least jump. If you jump for it and don't win the header, fair enough. But why are we not even challenging in the air for that ball? Well, I did say 80th minute. Something had to have happened by then. Oh. That's just our luck, isn't it? Hits the inside of the post. It's electric. I don't. I think Brinkman should come on and show a Baz that she can't perform a 631. The 631 is pathetic. My body, move, my body. Oh, it's a little cooler today, but it's still not cooled completely down. Huh. I think Twitch is in its culling mode at the moment. It looks like. So that's the third person in a row where it's like, Twitch account closed. From someone. We grooving. Replay and replay. Ellen Dr. Jones with a terrible pass. That was not the medicine we needed. Oh, well, at least Brinkman won the header. Oh. Don't know why the ref is marking my player. That seems a little suspicious. You know, almost as suspicious as Poppy just walking the ball out of play. Paige. We're back in it. We're back in it. 2-1. It's doable. Roughly 10 minutes to go. My body away and see me grooving. If you keep me on the play, I'm replay. Oh. Win it. Ooh. Right. In possession. Push up. Push up. We got 5 minutes to try and pull a goal out of our backside. I want you to just go for it. Poppy! Poppy! Put it away! Come on, Poppy! Please tell me she's onside. Ah! Big team bias. Big team bias. She was onside. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. I think there's a good chance she probably was offside, but come on. Come on. The story. The story that would have been. 2-0 down. Home to Chelsea. Paige scores an absolute screamer of a shot. Bottom corner. Then a breakaway by Poppy, one-on-one with the goalkeeper, slots it away to make it 2-2 in additional time. I mean, she still can, but are they going to give that opportunity up again? Is she going to get that chance again? Probably not. Offside? We'll go check for her being offside. Are you kidding me? She was onside, but the fact that they weren't even going to check it, they just went, yep, goal. Carry on. Where's my team talk where I basically badmouth the ref the entire time and tell them they did a good... It was a good effort. It's a shame you had these officials, because these officials hate you. You know, if you was playing any other team but a Chelsea or an Arsenal, you would have got the win. But anytime you're potentially fractionally offside, they will heavily scrutinise it. But if it's the other way around, they're like, yep, goal. Yeah, she'd never miss time around. Like, Chelsea could never miss time around. Oh, I can't be mad at them. Our goalkeeper got a 7.6 for this game. Left back, 7.1. Page in central midfield, 7.3. Like, yeah, I'll rate back as 6'2", 6'4" for our cam, 6'5" for our striker. Well, backup striker. But generally speaking, our players weren't too bad. Oh. You did yourself proud. The result sucked. There was promise in there. West Ham beat Southampton. You know what? As long as Liverpool and Southampton keep losing, you know, I just need closer. If I can beat West Ham here, I think we're safe. If we don't beat West Ham, anything but a win, then it gets spicy. Then we're in that mix. Right, we don't play until 8 days, so that's nice, I suppose. No pitch, half. No. Yep. Oh, we scored against Brighton and Chelsea. We just got a little unfortunate. Closer. I mean, you can't be too upset losing 3-1 to a team that's probably going to win the league. You know. Yeah, it was at home. Yeah, it looked like we could have probably got a point from it. This is the big one though. West. Oh no, this cup. I don't know what am I on about. This is the big one. The big one's at Liverpool. Liverpool and then West Ham on the last day if we need it. Um, Glasgow have signed Lucy Hope, 32-year-old. She's a solid player. She's just a bit on the older end. Which is why I went rushing to sign her. That and we're already £5.5 over budget. But we do have a couple of incomings. We have Shaw. I still don't know if this is an L. Laria, I guess. Know your name. Yeah. Or is it Yaria? Either or. Fiorina. We got Fiorina coming in as a secondary option on that left side. For like now, when Alex isn't playing well, Ellie is not good enough to be going over there. So we've got a better alternative. Shaw's obviously going to come in and be our playmaker. Great positioning, great passing. Can make a good decision. Fantastic first touch. We didn't learn our lesson from last time we bought someone from the Scottish League. Like, that's just a one-off, right? Even though the last person we bought from the Scottish League, I'm pretty sure was their top goal scorer. Not just for the club, but the entire division. Something more than that. Oh, yeah, I stick by my initial guess of about 6 or 7. There's 1 or 2 that I know have or would have. Leave physio for 2 weeks. Two men, 2 women. Oh. Yeah, maybe don't read the morbid headline out loud. Especially considering this is going to be VOD character on YouTube, and I don't want to say the, 4-letter word that starts with the same and ends in the same letter. The unalived word. It's not something YouTube particularly likes the sound of, so we'll avoid the particular word. Gemma Gilmore? One of the Gilmore girls? Any relation to Lorelai? I ain't seen that in ages. I rewatched it all the way through. Unlike Harry Potter though, it's not one of those things I could watch over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I can watch it over and over a few times. It's one of those things where if someone's got it on, I could watch it now, sort of thing, but I'm not going to go out my way to go watch the entire series again. Like, I've already gone and done that. I wouldn't do it twice. Whereas the Harry Potter films, I've lost track of how many times I've seen each Harry Potter film. And I can tell you I won't be watching the HBO show. Which is an absolute mess. And not just for Snape, You know, they've messed up Snape, they've messed up Hermione, they've somehow managed to make most of the characters very punchable. You know, leave to physio or give injection. Samantha has sustained a moderate calf strain after miskicking the ball at training. What have I been signing? Samantha. She's 30 years of age, by the way, and she's still not figured out how to kick a ball properly yet. She played in Germany in the Bundesliga. Arguably one of the best ligas in the world. And yet, you know, she still hasn't figured out how to kick a ball when she's been in the Bundesliga since 2021. 2021 to 26-7. I hate myself. But yeah. She was in the Bundesliga that whole time. She even had a little spell in 18-19 with Bremen before they went down to the second division, where she even scored in the first season in the second division. All these years, she should be an experienced head, and yet she's a dum-dum who goes and hurts herself. So now 7 to 8 weeks is going to keep her out for the season anyway, right? Where are we now? End of the month. Yeah. 7 or 8 weeks is going to keep her past May. So what would the point in not giving her the injection be? I feel like we give her the injection. Unless she's going to aggravate it, give her the injection. It's only 500 quid. Let's just have her for at least one more game before we have to swap her out. And then we have to have a makeshift defense against Manchester City. Go, 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 go. Everybody from the front to the back, go. Right, we're going with this strategy for the rest of the season. We've got to try and go for it in these games. What is up with Lowry? Lowry's out injured as well. Twisted ankle, 5 to 12 days. I mean, she's orange on the other screen. You're red, you have to be out, but... Wait, I thought I'd give you injections so you could play. I got the overdose, I feel it in my bones. Sleep in front of you. Oh, Katie is on her way back. So Katie put her out, and Simpson still didn't make it into the team. I think that's the lineup we go with. It's insisting Lowry can't play, even though on the other screen it's saying she's got an orange injury. If she got an orange injury, she can play. It's not red, but on here it's red. I hate you, game. I hate you sometimes, game. You're an absolute menace. You are my overdose. Right, who can play Cam? Perot. Or Healy. I think Perot is probably more developed. So, Parrot Flowery. Value. In fact, you've been playing better than McGregor, right? 684 and McGregor 662. Yep. Right, opposition instructions. Apply all the advice. Trust that my assistant knows what they're doing. You are my overdose. Oh. Address the team. We're all sick and tired of getting bad results. God dang it. Yeah. You can make a difference. You can make a difference. You can make a difference. Moving too fast. Right, I am keeping an eye on 15-20 minutes in. Demanding more from them. This will be a good test of how that last game of the season is going to be as well. So we of course have to take West Ham on our last game of the season. When I'm gone. Just call me and I'm gone. Oh. Huh. Thank you for finally waking up. She had me worried there. It's like her brain was on delay. She had plenty of time to come across to get the ball, but she's like, nah, I'll be fine. Nah, I'll be fine. Oh, she's getting a bit too close to it. I'll go across to get it. Yes? Visuals? Referee! That's an assassination attempt. I was gonna say, surely you're only gonna want her, right? La Eddie. Oh, way! You could see that the entire way. Dang, there's a backup. Army called in to remove vehicles blocking roads during fuel protests in Ireland. Oh. Play along the edge. Edge. I know you like to crack one from the edge from time to time, but behave yourself. Behave yourself. Oh. Oh. I'm curious how we're going to get on next year. Because I'm going to feel a lot more confident about our left-hand wing. I'm going to feel more confident in our playmaker. It's those other pieces. It's that back line. It's the cam. It's having a striker be more consistent than our strikers have been. Because we've built a nice core here. I think we might need to get a few more experienced heads in. I think we might have lent a little too young. There's plenty of players who are good for the future. You know, we're sort of having the Chelsea problem. Like, yeah, you got all these great youngsters, but no one really to inspire them. Not as bad, because we do have some elder statesmen, but not enough of them. Oh. You cannot give a space like that in the box. What on earth was that? We keep doing it. Keep doing it and we keep getting punished by it. It's just stick someone on the edge of the box, play the ball to them, and they'll be able to run into the box and find half of the box is empty. Shouldn't be able to, but that's how it's working out. Alright, big delivery, come on. Big cross, Gomez, whip it in there. Meanwhile, at the other end, we're building it up and then we're not forcing the keeper to really do anything. You know, getting good chances and then not even getting a good shot, never mind converting it. Ooh. Page. You gotta do better, Page. Oh my god. Samantha, you're completely out of position. Samantha's getting run ragged right now. How she's on a 6-8, I don't know. Apparently they're going to blame the fact that there's someone stood on the edge of the box completely unmarked on our goalkeeper. Because our goalkeepers are 6'6". Defense, 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'5" for the left back, to be fair. 6'7", 6'6", 6'6", 6'6", 6'7", 6'6". Oh, Pujols, Millie Gomez has to be the players we swap out. Then, you know, others may work their way into that. But 6'5" coming out of Millie, 6'4" coming out of Gomez, 6'5" coming out of Pujols. You know, it's definitely screaming substitute those three. How much phone battery have I got? Since I practically live on my phone. By the way, our Duolingo streak is 536, I believe. I was trying to figure out how many it was before. Yeah. 536. Holly Fairview, what are you doing? She's just cracking it from range. She needs substituting as well. Yes, Holly? Lovely. Please tell me she's on side. Nope, assistant flag's up again. Oh, if I am sick of that assistant's flag. Is he a training for keeping my players on side? Do we have common sense training? Do we have anti-Heskey training? Train the Heskey out of you. Because my entire experience of watching M1 Heskey was him being offside. And it was always funny because when you'd watch it, it'd be like he didn't even try and get onside. He was just walking back. Like 0 F's given. Just yeah, I'm coming back. I'm strolling my way. It's like, dude, if you just jogged back, someone could have played a through ball to you. You could possibly be one of the highest goal scorers ever. The amount of times you got a chance of going one-on-one with a keeper and slotting it away. But nope. Chose to always be offside. Practically. Gomez. Up across. Edge of the box. How about no? Alright, I'll take it. She's got to be outside there, surely. Oh. She's still on 6-5. That can't have updated yet. God, dude. There we go. 7-2. 6-8 now. Over for Alex. Weirdly, Gomez is still on the 6-5. We've got a 6-6 coming out of Millie. 6-5 coming out of Paige. Pujals has picked it up to a 6-7. So I guess it's going to be Paige, Gomez, and Millie who are going to go off at half time. As things currently stand. Dang. Some of them dresses still look really nice now. Like, some of them are dated and you could only wear them in that period. But like the one they're putting on right now, which looks really old, not that one. That's a literal grandma dress. They're showing an old, like, Victorian style dress. And I'm like, yes, I would rock it. I love that. Absolutely love it. What is that, like her christening dress? Had to have been. That or like... It was like your typical flower girl dress. You know? Oh? You know I would. Pujals. Hello. Well, it was disappointing that we gave them the lead, but the fact that we pulled it back to a 1-1, you know, I like the fact that we've had the fight to not just give up on the game. I am a little disappointed in the current scoreline though, so if we can have a better second half. I mean, to be fair, we should be technically upgrading on that right hand side. Keep working out and the result will come. What you love? At least give it a try. Hello. Right, and I'll swap you two around because McGregor cannot defend at all. I wonder if they've been the wrong way around on out of possession. I should check to make sure that's Page on the out of possession. Millie Broughton for Perrott. Fairfield's playing okay. Alex is playing good enough. Who's I think it was them in the garage again. Keep hearing that bloody door. You don't wanna know why some of us have got it. Right, nice little triple sub. Freshen up, go into the second half. Would be nice to see Maddie step up. We've had one shot on target. I mean, they've had 2. 5 shots apiece in total. Between us, our 10 shots, 3 of them on target. There's another one on target though. Dragging us up from that overall 30% on target between the teams. Yes, play across. Oh, decent effort. Putting the pressure on now. This is good. Can we capitalise though? We need to capitalise. been gone wrong. I just wanna know why some of us have got it. I just wanna know why some of us are horny. And the changes at the forest, I was never ready for this. Oh, Holly! Lovely. Right, we're finally starting to find ourselves. This is the team that we thought we built. You know, Alex, Perrott, nice little 1-2. Not the best pass back to her, but she dispossesses Eddie, whips it in. Holly in the middle. Again, not the most convincing header, but she makes it work. So, 2-1. Taking the lead now. Can we hold on? Lovely reader, Baz. You know, could be getting ourselves to a semi-final of the cup here. And if we get really lucky on the draw, maybe a final? Oh. Now, the likelihood is in the semi-final we run into Arsenal or Chelsea. But there is a world that we get Aston Villa. I was going to say Bristol, but Bristol's clearly not going to get past Villa, are they? So yeah, Chelsea destroyed Spurs, Villa destroying Bristol, Arsenal destroying Bristol. Basically, these three teams are going, please give us Nottingham Forest. And I don't know which of those three teams we'll get. But whoever wins our game, those three teams are licking their lips and hoping to get us and devour us. And if it's an Aston Villa, I'm going to give them a game. Arsenal, Chelsea, I don't know if we can really give them much of a game. We can definitely not get embarrassed by Arsenal, Chelsea, but
the idea of you listening to this?
I feel like Arsenal or Chelsea, we have to hope they're playing bad on the day. Aston Villa, I feel if they're a bit below par and we are having a good day, we can beat them.
I don't know if you listen to me too, but
You know, whereas if that's an Arsenal or a Chelsea, we still lose. So Villa's on that like tier below, where if they're at their best, they're as good as the top teams. If they're at their worst, they're like a middle to bottom end team. Like, they just fluctuate far too much. We've seen it. They've lost. Didn't they lose to Southampton earlier in the season? Like, Aston Villa's problem isn't quality, it's inconsistency.
even if things never go back to what we were,
Everyone's problem when it comes to versing Arsenal Chelsea is massive gulf in gaps. Massive financial gap. There's a bit of a gap in there, in that Arsenal can buy a player in for more than I've spent on my entire team for like the past 3 seasons. You know? Hey, that was weird timing. The Arsenal's women team was on telly just then. Offside? Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself, Claire. Claire the goldfish. Play Goldie Goldfish. Don't worry, she'll forget she even scored. Give about 5 seconds. Oh, good pass. Come on, Alex. Alex? That felt a bit forced. Who Jules is better on her right foot? I don't know why she didn't drag that back and have her try and take a shot on her right or play one across. That was a bit weird that she just sort of scuffed it with her left foot at the defender to get a corner. Oh. Oh, Alex with him. She does. Keep it on come for it, but unfortunately no one from our team was anywhere near it to head it. Do it. What on earth? No, that has got to be cheating. You see that throw-in? She threw it to herself and then headed it. You can't head it into play. It's a throw-in, not a head-in. Like, I'm impressed that she managed to, like, throw it up, spin it, and, like, nod it forward. But you can't do that. Where in the rules is a head-in? It's an illegal throw. That's like me going like that. Like, you can't. You gotta put it behind your head. Over your head. Going, eh. It's not throwing. That was a peculiar one. In fact, let me stick a marker down. I belong to you. I belong to you. I did see that one back again. That was something. I'm going to keep a hold of these subs. Bit of encourage. You've got a 1-goal lead. You're playing alright. I'm going to give you a bit of encouragement. As you look to become the lowest rated team left in the FA Cup. Because again, Spurs and Bristol look like they're about to get knocked out. I do find it hilarious Bristol Rovers had the run of games they did to just get themselves into the quarterfinals. Like, yeah, they had to win those games, but they didn't have a league team up until the quarterfinals. And then it's like, yeah, we're just going to put you against Aston Villa. You've not had a proper game till this point. Also, Denton. She already has an injury. She's trying to work her way back. Can you please not injure her? Belong to you. Belong to you. Oh. That was a little close. That was too close for me liking. Nope, nope. What in the notification spam? I belong to you. Oh, a key. Oh, we're in the final 10 minutes or so. Can we hold out? We got 2 subs. Again, I'm holding an extra one here. Just on the off chance they score an equaliser and drag this one out. I'd like to be able to freshen people up deeper in. That wasn't an invite for them to score. That was not your invite to score, West Ham. Our goalkeeper's on 6-3. Comper up. Comper up. Big cross. Big cross. Sacrifice. I need to double check the competition rules. It's a weird time to be trying to check the competition rules, but I need to double check the competition rules real quick. FA Cup. Yes, FA Cup. You wanna give me... the stages. Goes to penalties, but do it go to extra time first? Or do we... I presume there's extra time. Has anyone won in extra time? Yeah, you won in extra time. Extra time. Oh, I won in extra time. Yeah, extra time on the pens. Okay, now how the heck do I get this off my screen? I didn't think that bit through, did I? You got me up and down. How do you get this off your screen? Genuine question. Have I somehow managed to bugger the game in a different way? Oh, no. How do I get rid of this? No, Control Z. Oh no. Oh no. I just wanted to double check if I needed to prep for extra time or not. I can't even make any subs either. I can't even use my subs now because I'm stuck on this screen. Can I get something that's at least not gonna... Can I force you to go into the other page? Oh, wait. Wait, we got an arrow over there when I did that. Nope. Maybe when it goes back to the other page? Kind of hard to tell. Good highlight, good highlight. I can really adapt to this. This is awkward. This is awkward. When did I last save it? So that a question. This might really screw me. This might be a case of if it breaks it completely, then how many games am I going to have to roll back? I'd just like to see if it fixes itself when it gets to another screen. Or if it's going to stay like this. Hey. Hey. At least we can go to the rules page, right? Quarterfinals, want to qualify for the semi, extra time if scores level after 90, then penalties. Winner gets 90k, loser gets 22k. This is what I'm saying, if we win, not only do we get this 90, we guarantee 40 for losing in the next round. Which, considering we work on like a 100k to 60k budget, it's a little awkward, because if someone scores for us all then, how am I meant to respond to it? I can't respond to it. You know, if anything happens in these 4 minutes, we can't respond, be that positive or negatively, because we've got this big old box in our way. Oh. Yeah, there's no way of me getting it to shrink down, is he? But what if I jump back? I think we just gotta hope it fixes itself when it goes to a in-between screen. So I apologise about this. If you're trying to follow along and see what's going on in these last 4 minutes of the game, it appears I have been blindfolded. We're playing the last 4 minutes behind closed doors of regular time. What happens? Who knows? But it's behind closed doors. All we know is Bristol Rovers beat Ipswich in extra time in the previous round to get to this stage, where currently they found themselves 5-0 down to Aston Villa. Arsenal's beating Brighton 4-2. Spurs are losing 5-0 at home to Chelsea. And we're currently 2-2 after going 1-0 down, going 2-1 up, and now they've equalised. Tell you what, Brighton's given Arsenal a decent game. I think out of the teams I would like to play, it's probably Villa, then Arsenal, then Chelsea. Like I said, Spurs and Bristol are out. But if we make it to the next round, Villa probably gives us the best chance. I still think Villa beats us. But Villa, Arsenal, then Chelsea is probably... I think whoever we get, if we somehow manage to get to the final, we'll lose at the final. I don't think we beat 2 of Aston Villa, Arsenal, Chelsea. I don't think we're at that point yet where we can say we can do that. I'm for all in football, by the way. I have a bad feeling I'm going to have to do Insta and just... No, surely it fixed it, right? Okay, there we go. Right. Don't look at any of that. Keep working hard in extra time and the rewards will come. Don't let your efforts be for nothing. Alright. Habit hasn't been great. Katie fruit juice has not been great. And she's a little tired. Jones, calling Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Maybe do that. Oh, actually, no. Is it fair for you can play further back? No, she can play on the left wing. It's your boy with the shits. Let's have some men see. Payne is tired. I'm gonna rest up Payne. Oh god. Oh god, what's it done now? I'm like, what's that view? What on earth was that view? I'm like, please tell me it's not going to be stuck on some weird top-down view. Right, demand more. I want to fire him up. So, 2-2. Extra time. In a weird way, thankfully it wasn't decided in those last few minutes. Because it would have been infuriating either way for it to have ended when we couldn't see what was going on. So at least this way we get to play it out, you know? We get to experience it. So, free kick. Left hand side. Alex. It's actually Pujols to take it. Oh, McGregor! Keep it down! Keep it down! Don't need to elevate it to the sky, bro! Right. Yeah, waste much more time. I don't know why we're playing for... My assistant seems to think we should be playing for penalties. Yeah, waste of time. Waste of time. Waste it. Still got a hold on me. On me. Right, Alex, big delivery. Come on. Whip it in. You just walked into the defender. I can understand a bad pass. I cannot understand physically walking the ball to their player. Or walking it off the pitch, which we saw with Poppy in the previous game. That will never make sense to me. To me, the only people who would ever do that is someone trying to throw a game. Is struggling. Wants to be substituted. She wants to be substituted, does she? I think that's reasonable. How good is she at penalties though? Penalty taking 10. Penalty taking 5. You're nervous. Penalty taking 7. Penalty taking 5. Penalty taking 6. Got a hold on me. 7. Alex is great at penalties. You're an 8. In terms of the penalties, there isn't anyone to really bring on. Question. 1-on-1, 14. Do we bring on Font? Considering our goalkeeper's been having a bad game, it's a bold move considering we're potentially going into penalties. But I think we sub our goalkeeper. She's been having a bad game. Why not bring on our perfectly adequate backup goalkeeper for the penalties? Because surely our poor performing goalkeeper will still perform poor in the penalty shootout. At least this way, we've got a goalkeeper who may potentially be having a spell of form and, you know, do something useful. I feel like keeping our other goalkeeper, she's going to keep being bad. Whereas Font's not guaranteed to play well, but Font has the potential to play well. Whereas I think the potential to play well has gone from our other goalkeeper, at least for this game. You know, she had that moment, she didn't play well, and, you know, just gotta accept that. We're not gonna get a good game out of her today. So, go with backup. And our backup is better at one-on-ones, which, a penalty shootout, is a one-on-one. I should have compared their composure as well, but... I miss you when you're gone. I'm curious to what the specific stats it measures the goalkeeper's ability at penalties are. I would assume it's decision making one-on-one and composure. You know, the combination of those three. Discourage long shots. To my mouth. For the last 10 seconds. Before going to a penalty shootout. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. Right, so Alex, 13 penalties, 12. Composure has to be the first one up. We have. Then Katie got a bit of a knock. 13 composure though, 10 penalties, 10-10 on Gomez. We got 15-9, 13-9, 11-9, 11-8. Swap you with a 14-8. 14-7 or 11-8. I think we probably want the ability slightly there. This is where it gets interesting though. One more penalty for... I think we do that. I think Maddie drops down to there. 2, but Wait, how are you still? She's not on the sub bench. Brought her on. You liars. Game, you're lying. Pujols, 11 and 10. Pujols would be actually much further up this list. Pujols is a 10 penalty taker. With 11 composure, she would actually be our third choice. Put Millie in that. With a 15 composure in that 5 slot is great. And then 13 in the 6 slot. Alright, come on. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Don't make it blind, please. Right, come on, Alex. Good start. Penalties converted. Can Font save the first penalty? Our substitute goalkeeper. Time to shine, Font. Come on. Show us why you should be our starter. Why you should return to being our starter, even though I could literally fit you in my pocket. You're that short. You didn't even move. You didn't even move. Font, you're not filling me with confidence here. The fact that you didn't even try and dive is a little worrying. That's a worrying sign. She was really committed to the, I think they're going down the middle. She didn't even do the, I'll dive and just flick my leg in the middle and make sure. You know? Good job though, Pujols. Beautiful penalty. 2-1. We got duh. Can't get to our Catrell sang. Oh. Will it go beyond that? We'll find out. Olverstad steps up. Come on, big save here, Font. Come on, Font. If Font wasn't 2 foot tall, she might have got to that. She went the right way. Fortunately, though, just couldn't keep it out. Help you shine. So after 2, both teams are converted both. McGregor. Come on, McGregor. That's Matt McGregor. Caught him with a right hook, caught him with a jab. Caught him with an uppercut. Kicked him in his. Yeah. This would have been weird if I had my West Ham shirt on, wouldn't it? Oh. Alright, after 3. We've seen nothing but goals. In the night. Yes. What? Let's go, Hannah. Beautiful goal. What on earth have I just read, by the way? Trip to the Tower of London is £107 cheaper for families on Universal Credit. Why? Why? It's not an essential. You know, it's a luxury. So it should either be the lower price for everyone or be the higher price for everyone. It shouldn't be a two-bad system for a luxury item. Alright, well, West Ham's converted theirs. Direct path to go. Maybe they're getting a different type of visit. You know? They'll send you to the tower. Oh. Let's go. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Save the 5th one. We've converted all 5 of our starting ones. Let's not get a sudden death. Let's just finish it now. Let's just beat them. Come on, Font. You can be a hero. Our 2-foot tall hero. Pocket-sized hero. Okay. We continue. We might be here a while. This feels like one of those both teams score 20. Honestly, if both teams get to the point where we have like 10 or 15 each, I might actually go make a drink and come back and just see what the score is. Alright, 6-5. A teardrop has to go. Imagine the game crashed in the middle of these. I shouldn't put that juju out there. I shouldn't put that out there. Come on. Goldie. Come on, Gemma! My 2-foot tall goalkeeper! I might be a little bit melodramatic about it, but she did it. It looked like there's a little bit of magic in the way she dived there as well, but I'll take it. That was a weird dive. I've never seen anything like it, but I couldn't care less. Excellent job. Great job. We trusted her. She came up big. That's my backup goalkeeper. Super sub. Right, Nottingham Forest received 90k. We've got another decision to make on Samantha's injury. She's expected 5 weeks to 3 months, or I can give her yet another injection. I'll keep her up to 3 to 4 months instead of 2 to 3. Right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I inject her, she might miss the start of the season. Of next season. So I think what I'm going to do, as much as I'd like to potentially have her for the Man City game, I'm going to leave her to the physio. I'm really pleased with how you played last match, Holly. West Ham 6 unbeaten run is ended. We have ended West Ham's reign of tyranny. We have Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday. 3 no friendlies, 3 no friendlies, Sunday, Sunday. So I guess international break in there. And then 3 week of rest scenario? What? Mofo? 3 week no F. Alright. So, this is of course our middle of the stream break, where you can grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. So, I'm going to take my cup down, well, cups, take that bottle down, go grab myself some more coffee so I can rehydrate, re-energize a little bit. Maybe even grab a banana, because we do have a couple of bananas down there. And I will see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. If you don't need to grab a drink or grab a snack or pop to the toilet, you know, maybe check out the QR code. Enjoy the socials, enjoy the lovely video we've got playing on the right hand side of the screen. And I'll see you back here rather shortly.
to turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. You won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're not lost. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're not
We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. Never, never want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. Never, never want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. Yo, I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy, energy barmy. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy, energy barmy, energy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy, energy barmy. Yeah, yeah. Stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy godpam, setting up the party. Got 'em in the palm of my hand, no smarties. Hitting with the Punjab swag, that's bargy. Guitar hardly, going on face beat, trace one hardly, going on naughty, going on apex, hitting in the 6, I ain't talking about Shaw Street. Wicked.
I see you sitting on the edge of the bed. Wish I could tame the endless storm in your head. Days on the window where the sky.
Alright, trouble has returned! Oh, the news have decided to put a turf on. Great. Anyway. And been living in your heart. So we're away at Man City, away at Liverpool, home to Aston Villa, away to West Ham. On and on. How many games have we managed to play today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So I reckon we're probably going to get through at least 2 more, right? Man City, Liverpool. Then we've got Aston Villa, West Ham, Arsenal. Oh yeah, Cup though for that one. Last 4 of the league. If we get a shift on, we might be able to get through the league games. We're down to 10th. Everton has jumped above us. That's a little concerning. It's currently Southampton, Spurs, Birmingham and Liverpool below me. We know Liverpool and Tottenham have a good run in. Everton have a similar run in to us, I believe, on the same amount of points. West Ham are probably safe at this point, being 5 points ahead of both us and Everton. I think it's very much Everton, ourselves, Liverpool, Birmingham, Spurs and Southampton, trying not to be in the bottom 2. But we got the last laugh in the FA Cup, so no. Unlucky West Ham. Oh no, Pujol's is injured. 5 weeks to 2 months. This game is teasing me. You are a troll. You are a troll game. So my left-sided centre back's injured, and now my left back is injured. Do you want to be any more of a troll game? Would you like to be any more of a troll? Well, I guess you're going in there. I guess Brinkman's got to come in. Brinkman has no left foot. You have a left and a right foot. You have both feet, which is handy. Alright, that combo probably works. Alright then. You're better than Gomez, so we kind of have to risk it. want you. Who's not available? We got right. We need centre and left. Got you for the left hand side. And then we shove Regan in the middle. And no chance you with you. Oh yeah. So yeah, right, centre, left, mid, right, centre, left. Right, go. Got Parry as a backup. I like it when you win it. Yeah, I think I think Man City and stuff, we have to just go for it. We have to go for it in all these games. Damage limitations if we go behind, but talk team about survival. Everyone's going to be hyped for this match, but I don't want you to pay attention to that. I want you all to know that our survival chances do not rest on the outcome of this match. Doesn't matter we win, lose, or draw from that perspective, alright? That's exactly the sort of reaction I was after. Alright, easy expectations on them. Man City is not where it's going to be won or lost. Alright, there's a 5-point gap between us and bottom. I don't think we're getting automatic relegation. The playoff spot is 2 points away. But there is 2 other teams between us and the playoff spot. No, there's 3 other teams currently who could be taking that spot. Your Liverpool, your Birmingham, your Spurs. So it's unlikely all 3 teams win today. Liverpool, Birmingham and Spurs. Well, all 3 teams can't win. Liverpool and Spurs play each other. And Birmingham versus Everton. Okay, well, if both of these win, both of these draw, that could actually be quite interesting. They'd close the gap on me if I lost, but it'd limit the amount of points they can get and jump above. You know, it'd limit their chances of jumping above me. Wait, no. No. I want to do the opposite instructions. Right, I'm going to read through these. I think we should tell the players not to hold back when tackling. Yes. It would be suitable to go hard but fair on. Yes. We do have chances no harm by tightly mark. Yes. Go shrunk. Yes. It's important to mark. Yes. Yes. Tightly mark it. Yes. Finish tell players not to. Yes. Tightly mark. Yes. Finish tell players not. Yes. Okay. I could have just done fly all of them. You know, certain players they want us to tightly mark and to give crunching tackles to. Got it. Ever really knew me. Got a couple of bananas. B-A. Right. Oh. Chubby little things, these. Look, they're not the longest banana, but they do have a reasonable girth to them. We're the underdogs today, that suits us down to the ground. Go cause an upset. The pressure's all on them. So what do we have to do? Go out there and cause an upset. Look. Play without any pressure. Play without any pressure. There's no pressure on you. Relax. Alright. Don't let the nerves of this game get to you. If you get nervous, we've already lost. You know? If you go out there and play the football I know you're capable of doing, we might lose, but you've got a chance. You at least got a chance if you don't get nervous. Alright? If you get nervous, we've already lost it, so... Would you rather take the 100% chance of a loss or the 70% chance of a loss? You know? That was a bad pass. Paige just got it back though. Holly? Be nice to get an early goal. Don't give Fowler the ball. Like, make her earn it. Oh. To this. Right. Yasengawa. Oh. Big win, big win. Yes. Counter, 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 counter. We're the party pioneers. Alright, 2.5 minutes. We've survived. Oh. Party pioneers. Yeah, 5 down, 85 to go. Plus additional, I guess. Party pioneers. I should really go off the premise of we're probably going to do about 100 minutes. And anything less is, you know, better. But because then that equates to having 5 additional minutes in each half. Pioneers. Ooh. Win it. Come on. Jump for the ball. It's very much the problem we have in COD. You know, I don't mind you not winning it. I do mind you not trying. Party pioneers. You know, you can suck, but at least try not to suck. The party pioneers. Yeah, I just want to see that little bit of effort. When the ball is coming through the air towards their player and you're near that player, try and win the header. I don't care if you're 2 foot tall and you've got no chance. But I want to see you jump and try and get near that ball. Not just stand there like a numpty. And then still run past you. If you stood there like a numpty and just tackled them, fair enough. But my players are standing there like a numpty and not doing anything after the fact anyway. They're letting them bring it down and then run past. It's like, well, why were you standing there? Surely you're standing there not jumping for the header because you was trying to dispossess them when they brought the ball back onto the ground. But you didn't. You know, you didn't even get close to it. So, yeah. You wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion. Oh. Oh. Melee. Silly melee. We survived 15 minutes so far, though. Into oblivion. Bit of encouragement. Most of them were happy with it. Pain does not like to be encouraged. I mean, you'd kind of guess from the name, right? She's a bit sadistic. It's like, no! No, don't be nice to me. Good job. Good job, you could have choked on that one. You sing. Yep, you could have choked. You didn't. Let's see where... We fall. I see you at the door. No way we gave a penalty 20 minutes in. A penalty is what separates us right now. A bloody penalty. Man City needs a penalty to beat us. I am going to demand more, because we have not done anything going forward. Absolutely nothing. 19% possession as well. It's our midfield and attack right now. Midfield and attackers are having a rough one. I guess our right back on a 6'4" doesn't help either. You got a 6'8", 6'4", 6'6", 6'9", 6'6", 6'5", 6'5", 6'4", 6'4", 6'7", 6'5". But you always had it all. What a daft thing for our defense secretary to be saying, by the way. It's like, hey Putin, we see you. Yeah, but are you doing out about it? It's all well and good saying we see you. I don't think Russia cares that we see them if we're not doing out to stop them. You know? It's like, oh, yeah, okay, well, cool. Everything you need, hold on. Everything you need. Oh, that's an idea, French fighters actually do your job. Alright, fire him up. Too late. We just look so flat going forward. Fire them up. Keeps. You had an Onana moment there. Onana in pyjama. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I just had this mental image of our Onana and the other Onana as Onanas in pyjamas. Dressed up like bananas in pyjamas. That's a weird mental image to get out of my head. Oh. Pepe. This is what I mean. Why is she not trying to get that? The ball goes near them and they're just like, nah. Nah. Is it directly on my forehead? No. Okay, well, I'm not going for it then. If you need, hold on, hold on. Everything you need, hold on, where? Hello to the co. Everything you need. Right. Alex. What? Are you serious? Did you see how they got the ball off her? Nah. Nah, ref. Big team bias here. Big team bias. Big team bias. Everton's beating Birmingham. Liverpool's beating Spurs. That... It's good and bad. The bad bit is, it drops us down to 11th. The good bit is, it keeps these cemented on the points they're already on. Problem is, it then means I need a win to get above these and feel more comfortable again. We're not going to win if we don't shoot. Miller Broughton is mentally not in it. She's physically not in it. Her up. Paige. Poppy's coming on for Fairpeak. She's mentally not in it. Paige is anxious. Sorry, she's aggressive. Regan for Paige. Jess Simpson is nervous. Payne is composed but having a terrible game. So I think we go with Lundqvist. Who hasn't played great for me but should be a better right back. Emphasis on should. So, quad substitution in a desperate attempt to try and recover this, grab ourselves a goal, and come away with something from this Man City game. Because any points we can get against Man City will be massive in our survival fight. The good thing is if we beat Liverpool, we jump above Liverpool, but what happens if we don't? And we've got to go into those last two, and we've got Aston Villa and West Ham. No freebies in there. Man U, stop drawing Southampton, please. Please. Get a winner against Southampton. This is what I'm saying. The computer will pick up the most random points. Why is Southampton drawing 0-0 at least halfway into a game against Man U? Meanwhile, Man City get a penalty, and then that. Like holding on to smoke, drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. I think you're right about Katie. Katie needs a rest, so Gomez. Alex is on 6-4 right now. Here he is in a heart I found. Ooh, remember that? Perot, good opportunity. Oh, it was right there, Perot. That sums up where we're at right now. Like, that was a beautiful play. We had a great opportunity. Doesn't even hit it on target. Completely whiffs it past the goal. You know it all. I'm glad to see our other left backs having a decent game. I'm not happy about our goalkeeper. Let me fall. I need to look at some recent forms and give some players talking to. Could you imagine being one of the 2 new recruits, by the way? Specifically the Aussie one. Because I don't think she would be amused if she has to play in WSL 2 next year. I think the one coming from Scotland won't be too upset. She won't be happy about it, but she won't be too upset. Look at my head, need to clear my head. But the Aussie winger coming in to be Alex's backup. Clear my head, clear my. Oh. Left me with the pieces. I cannot believe Man U is not beating Southampton right now. The game is trolling me. I just need to clear my head. Alex, what the heck was that? I've never seen someone go down in such a ridiculous way. Fantastic. The player who is playing alright. Now we see yellow card. She's our 6'9" prior to this. Clear my head. Oh, and play across. It's one of them games. It's one of them games. You create the opportunities and then you can't do the last, you know. You need that like last 5% and you just can't get it. You build it up, you get it to the goal, then you just don't figure out how to put it in the goal. Well, out of our centre-back partnership, weirdly the starter is the one that's struggling. Like the regular starter is the one having the harder time. Brinkman, starting at 6'6". She ain't having a good time, but she isn't the problem. It's all a baz. And Abbas has been struggling a while. Oh my god. Another great opportunity wasted. You hit that softer, it's a one-on-one. She can have chip the keeper or play it round her. That's pathetic. I am definitely going to do the individually yell at people. And one of them will be our goalkeeper. Should we be losing to Man City? Yes. Should we be losing 3-0 in the manner that we have? No. We've had 0 shots on target. 30% possession. In a game where we've tried to be offensive. We've not even sat back and gone, yeah, we'll just try and defend and keep it 0-0. This is a game where we've gone for it. And they've only managed 30% possession. So many players right now are causing me a headache. Throw my banana at them. You know what? That hit you in the back of the head. It wouldn't hurt, but you notice it. So that way, like, Jesus, you know. It's exactly my response to how our team has performed today. So Brighton beat West Ham. That's good for us. Everton beat Birmingham. Indifferent. Chelsea Aston Villa didn't apply to us. London City Arsenal didn't apply to us. Man City beating us. Obviously annoying. Southampton beat Man U. What is going on? This game is trolling me. It's trolling me. So now bottom of the table is on 18 points. Spares almost pulled a draw out. So you got 18, 18, 19. Us on 20, 22. If I beat Liverpool, we'll be on 23. Presumably Everton lose their game. You could have 25, 23, 23. Actually, oh my god, yeah, I would be below Everton. 25, 23, 23. Liverpool on 22. And then depending on what these do. Oh. It's getting messy down here. You weren't good enough. You. I'm chewing all of you out. Anyone who didn't meet that 6-6 minimum is getting chewed out. Your performance was well below the standard. You two avoid me yelling at you. You weren't good, but you reached my bare minimum. You know? You wasn't impressive, but you wasn't a detriment. Right, 1 to 2 days. There's no poppy play time in that one. Right. Tactics. Custom view. Have I got... General shortlist. Nah, I don't think I created one for any here, did I? Other than this one that I was using before as my default, which gives your average rating, training rating. I should add the form category to this as well. Agreed playing time, training, stats, general. Wait, where's my... Not just my last match, I want... That's not going to be in there, is it? Tell me how you feeling me. That's just their average rating over the season. I want their recent form. Assists. Average goal per minute, clean sheet, conceded, expected goals. Are you feeling me? Where's your baby? Oh, simple solution. I'll go to the other screen. Well, we do have the form table. And a lot of you are rather shocking. You've been shocking. Born. You know what? Can I do multiple at once? Just out of curiosity. Oh. I should be able to. I should be able to just get them all in a room and go, hey. Last game. That goalkeeper was terrible. One. Last game. Not not just in patches. She didn't want to take that on board. Perots. 1. Last game. Passing wasn't good enough. Sorry. 1. Last game. Stop being patchy with pass tackling. You. 1. Last game. You need to lead the line more effectively. Abaz, your recent form has just been garbage. Last game. You're furious. My performance was excellent! Where? Have you been to the opticians recently? You might be happy with that, I wasn't. She was happy with that performance, apparently. That points to an underlying issue, doesn't it? A recent form isn't bad, I can't really... Last game. I need you to be moderate. You might have been happy with it, but I wasn't. I'm glad you're offended. Your form has been terrible. Right. Millie. Pick your form up. Brinkman. 1. Recent form. Annabelle, can't you tell? You will be my haunted friends, or you will go to hell. Right, we picked on a few of them. Some of them took it better than the others did. Paying out in the call for Ireland, not surprised. Abaz left out for Denmark. Abaz! You wonder why he was left out for Denmark? I'll give you a clue. You have been playing like garbage. Why would they select you? Little miss, I thought I did well on my 6.4. But you didn't. Denmark agrees with me. The entirety of the country of Denmark agrees with me. Sandy Toksvik phoned me up and went, you know that Baz? Yeah, she kind of sucks, doesn't she? Yeah, that's what Sandy said to me. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Sandy Toksvik ringing us up to tell me that my centre back is playing like absolute garbage? That would actually be hilarious. I would love that. Right. Swabby signs a new 3-year deal with Birmingham. Lewis wins a new 2-year deal with Birmingham. Birmingham's wrapping up their player contracts in case they get relegated and no one wants to sign for them. I see you, Birmingham. Birmingham's panicking. Anyway, where's that big screen where it shows you these are the teams in the race? We should have like a relegation race thing right now. Showing... It should show Everton, Liverpool, ourselves, Birmingham, Spurs, and Southampton. And who we have left in the last 3 games. I cannot believe Man U. Really, Chelsea? I can't believe Man U went and bottled that Southampton game. Ooh. Well, at least we're not the only one battling injuries. Southampton's just kind of got a player injured. Their wing back's out as well. Just like our starting left back. We're missing a starting left back, we're missing a starting centre back. We're on our back-to-back away games. Hashtag relegated to FA Women's North/South. Hashtag it! The question is, did they play badly and get relegated, or did they ask the league to relegate them? List. Hashtag, you're trying to play on too many fronts, buddy. You're on about not having the finances, but then you can't be having multiple teams while using that as your reasoning for wanting to go down. Because, you know, the solution kind of stares you in the face at that point. Like, well, why aren't you just gonna have one team that you focus and dedicate all your money and effort onto? I'm not even telling you which team. Pick one, you know? But you should probably focus your efforts if you can't financially support 2 teams properly. You should probably pick one and focus on supporting that one and making sure you can get the best out of that one team. Rather than trying to force 2 teams at once. Okay, the game's been weird. But Maddie. I just wanted to see what a left foot was like. And it's like, nope. Nope, you're not seeing what a left foot's like. It's like, okay. Right, out of our central playmakers, 6'8", 6'8", 9. You have been slightly better. She is more fit though. Praising. Right, since it was being a bit weird, I'll drop a save because last thing I'd want is it to crash itself out, even with the crappy results we've had. Good time. You know, no one wants to sit through us going through the same games over and over again. Katie is too tired to start this one. So Gomez is going to come in for Katie. You know what, Lowry isn't really fresh to go, so we'll go with you even though you've been slightly worse. Got somebody. Abatz's morale is in the bin, even though she's been garbage. Like, I don't know what she expects from me. I'm gonna tell her if she's bad that she's been playing bad. You know, you're a 26-year-old, you should be one of the more experienced players on this squad. Lund. You know what? Payne has better morale than you, so I'll let Payne stay. I was pondering. Oh. I could hear a kid, but I was like, whose kid? That's so confusing. One sec, look, is it a kid? Someone's making a racket out there. Correction, it is not. It is a druggie off her head yelling. I know because I know well, I don't know them, but you know, I know of that individual. They're not like a new problem around here. Oh shoot, I was gonna back up on the bench, weren't I? Left hand side. Can't be either of these because they're injured. Maddie's not left footed. Although I guess at a stretch we can put Maddie over there. But she can play as a winger. Just not necessarily on that side. Right. Hide the unavailables. There is Parry, who would technically be an option, but you know what? Parry might be a better option than Maddie. No, she's still right footed. Even though she can play on the left. Fitness is an issue, and at this stage of the season, that's a little awkward. Is Britain mod added? Yes. Simple. Yeah. That's not the reason. But, you know, they were already divided. That just shone a light on the divide. Get out there and show the world you have what it takes. Yeah, come on, let's make sure we do our part. I need a strong defensive performance today. I expect you to control the game. And attackers, I expect to see some good finishing today, because we haven't seen some good finishing for literal weeks. Opposition instructions, apply more. I'm going to trust my assistant. My ride or die. We'll win together, we'll lose together. I'm going to trust my assistant. He's going to do the best thing by the club. Pommy. Go from here, I disappear. It's this and the West Ham game. I think the one in between we kind of got to chalk up as a loss, but I feel like this game determines whether I'm fighting off the back foot or the front foot. And by that I mean, if we lose this, we're probably losing our next one anyway. That potentially drops us into, that's maybe even bottom of the table, but it drops us into that bottom two, I reckon, if we lose this and the next game. Whereas we win this one and then lose the one after, I think we're not completely safe, but we're on the front foot in that we don't necessarily need to win that last game, even though it's winnable. Oh, come on, Gomez. Whack it in there. Buffy. Ooh. Warrior. Come on, let's get something going. Like, I'm used to us building it up well. But it's that end product. It's getting on the end of it. Like, there, look. Right? Yeah, we did put it too near the goalkeeper, but why is Fairfie not coming off the ground? At all. It's like she's been cemented to the floor. Her boots are made of concrete. Like, she can't jump. Why? Jump! My players are scared to come off the ground. It's like someone's told them if they come off the ground, they'll just float away. I'm like, oh crap, I'm not going to come off the ground, am I? Like a stray balloon. Right, Jones, calling Dr. Jones. Plays ball low. Millie is going to lose the foot race. Put the pressure on, though. Put the pressure on. Millie. Go, 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 go. Pressure out. Don't serpentine in the box. We saw you do that little serpentine in the middle for no real reason. What the heck are you doing? Oh. Alright, good reader, boss. Yes. Alright. Jones, plenty of space. Got spot behind if she needs as well. Lovely movement. Lovely. Pull it back if you need as well. No! Ellie! Well, Ellen. Dr. Jones, what are you doing? Why are you just running into the defender? Just pull it back. You're 2v1. Let your teammate whip it in. Yeah. I don't think there was anyone in the entire ground who believed that was an onside. Even I couldn't pretend that was going to be an onside. I'm looking now going, well, she's about 2 meters behind the defender. Unless the defender is a slug. I don't think she's that far behind her without being offside. I'm on a way. Temper. And do. Well, and don't. Fire them up. They didn't like getting fired up. They don't want to be fired up. Just want to go out there and have a nice, relaxing game of football. I don't want to be fired up. How dare you try and fire me up? Come on, go, mates, get on the way. Yes. It was a bit of a lazy attempt, but you got there. That's what I'm saying, there's no real commitment. That's why I'm trying to fire him up. Hey, at least they're going to have to bend and substitute you. not a real. But I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. Right, so who else is... Manchester United! What are you doing? You gave Southampton 3 points. You're about to give Birmingham 3 points. At least London City's doing their bit. But this puts Birmingham above me now. Just because they're randomly beating Manchester United. Otherwise, they'd be down on 19 points and we would have a 2-point gap on them. Along with these. What in the stupidity am I watching right now? I'm gonna lose my mind. If Birmingham beat Man U and I don't win this game, I'm gonna be so tilt. I'm gonna be so tilted. Birmingham and Southampton get gifted 3 points off Man U. Going into the last few games. Conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories. Literal rigged league. Like, there's no way. There's no freaking way that Man U lose to both of those teams. Back to back. Actual choke artists. Alright, Con Gomez. Big cross. To the sun rays. Hey! Spurs fan 86. Thanks for the raid. Also, hopefully you're having yourself a good day. I do have some bad news for Spurs in game though. Currently are chilling in the relegation zone. But, probably used to that, right? A little too soon, I know. Also, thank you Uncle Roger for the follow. And thank you Spurs fan for the follow. Oh, no. Uncle Roger, you may have got the little animated TikTok clip stuck in my head now. I haven't got his cooking review stuff in my head. No. I've got the animated voiceovers with Uncle Roger voicing over the North Korean leader going on about missiles and not being invited to play with his nukes. I hate random TikTok. I hate random TikTok. I get sent the most random TikTok stuff on my recommended. The shadows turn to sun rays. Right now, though, we are very much in a relegation scrap. We are in a hard-fought battle to try and stay up. I will go. So it's us, Liverpool, Everton. Probably not so much Everton now. You got Spurs down there, Southampton. Spurs and Southampton are currently below us on 19. As things currently stand, I believe we're on 21. With Liverpool on 22. If this was to be a draw. Or is it Birmingham on 22 and these are on 23? We're all within, you know, a couple of bad results. But Man U is throwing away points. So if anyone versus Man U, they're going to win, apparently. You won't think it. You won't think Man U battling for Europe, you know, is going to keep losing to all the teams in the relegation battle, but Apparently so. Turn the sun rays. Oh, I just put my wrist in that bit of... Oh, I got some tissue here. That's handy. Right, Peffy, lovely run. Then apparently she turned into Darwin Núñez. Great. But yeah, as we currently stand, we have Southampton bottom of the league on 19, Spurs on 19, We're on 21, Birmingham on 22, Liverpool on 23, Everton on 23, West Ham on 26 I think is safe at this point. Like the 6 of us trying to avoid 2 spots right now. In terms of those teams, Everton's currently losing 2-1 to London City. Us and Liverpool 0-0. Birmingham is beating Man U 2-1. And Spurs and Southampton are 0-0. So, bit of encouragement before we get into the half time. Here forever. We need to shoot more. Don't shoot, you won't score. Look. Can stop the world. Midfield. I'm not happy with playmaking efforts. We've not had enough opportunities. And I'm not happy with the finishing. How is Poppy feeling? Poppy's nervous. I'm not bringing Poppy on then. Everyone's fired up. So I'll give them a little bit of time before I start picking them apart. Because I can't really swap our striker out because our striker on the bench is nervous. Our left winger, we haven't really got an alternative for our left winger right now because our starter is injured. Our entire left side's been decimated towards this back end of the season. You know, our starting left back's missing, our starting left winger's missing, our left centre back is missing. It's rough. It's rough right now. Oh. Abaz. Just gonna go through her. Ugh, our right back's having a rough one right now. Alright, we're swapping our right back. Right back, left wing striker. In fact, I'm going to do something a little spicy here. Considering our left wing problem. As soon as we get out the highlight. Oh. Well, I think my air freshener's just gone off anyway. Oh. Rodriguez. All I can smell is that air freshener. I'm like, is it me? It's like, nope. And that's like, oh yeah, the air freshener. It's plugged in behind the bed. Tell you what, it does help knock you out. Probably not the best idea to be inhaling air freshener overnight, but I have it plugged in literally behind like my bed head. But it's an open frame bed head. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I don't see the point of those accounts. Right, let me... One second. There we go. The wild side. Twitch, you missed one. Adios. The animal. Right. You know what, our right back's picked up a little bit now. She's up to a 6-7. Left winger and striker are still having a rough time though. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Big D, big D. Pain. Pain. Pain, if you're going to tackle her, make sure you tackle her. Don't just kick the ball back at her. Lovely inception. Can't make use of it though. How's Harbert been getting on today? 6-5. Maybe Lowry should come on though. Because we need someone to start making some plays. Maybe Lowry. Lowry, swap out left back. Well, Lowry, swap out left wing, and our striker. There's got to be the play. So left side is struggling. Lowry for how bad is Habit doing? 6-5. Can I reposition you, perhaps? Lowry's coming on for Harbert. I've got to move Fairfie out to the wing. And if she keeps having a bad game, we bring on Perrot. But maybe if we just get her whipping some crosses in, she might be a little more useful. I'm also good, Mambo. It's 0-0. Our attackers really aren't doing anything. Defensively, we're not too bad. We're not convincingly keeping them out, but we're at least doing a little bit. Oh. So, right, she's on 6-2 right now. When are we going to give it till? I guess I'll give it till the 62nd minute. That's our usual substitution time. And then we go Maddie. Holly. Or she can do something really silly and then I'll take her off because she's doing something silly. Right, Pratt, go out there. I know it's the wrong side for you. Our cam's down to a 6.5. This one then really annoying results. Because if it finishes 0-0, I wouldn't on paper be upset with an away draw at Liverpool. It's when you combine that with Man U giving a win to Birmingham and Man U giving a win to Southampton, and the ramifications of both of those results, and where we find ourselves now in the table because of those two results. Specifically the Birmingham one, you know? Because we've got a very scary game after this one. West Ham's a bit of a coin toss. The game against Villa, though, that's a scary one. But a scary one we've kind of got to go for. Oop. Oh, right, Gomez collects. The cross. Farrell, pull it back. Pull it back, Farrell. Maddie. I like the thought. The execution, I don't. I like the thought. She just couldn't execute it. Play. Oh, over top. Left side. Left side, left side, left side. Go, 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 go. Simpson, Simpson. Go. Make the run. Make the run. I mean, I'll take a pen. Who's taking it, though? Who is taking it? Not Gomez. Oh, she's on 6'8". Gomez. Come on! That's what happens when you're not kidnapped by Sports Interactive. You're on the pitch and you're able to score a goal. I still can't get over that, by the way. We wouldn't even be in this mess if it wasn't for that bug. If it wasn't for that bug, we would have had 11 people on the pitch and we probably don't go from 2-0 up against Southampton in a game that we are controlling comfortably to 2-2, you know? Southampton right now would have a point less, we would have 2 points more, and in the position we're in, that is a lot of points. Like, that is a big swing. For us to have 2 less and them to have an extra one. Joe. Oh. Just to give it context, right? If it hadn't have done that, Southampton right now, who are on 21 points, be on 20 points. Southampton must be beating Spurs now. And we would be on 25 points in this like safe area with West Ham. We would be up there feeling safe with West Ham and semi-safe with Everton, you know? But at least this puts a 4-point gap and 5-point gap on here if it stays as is. So Man U has finally taken the lead against Birmingham. Everyone give Man U a clap. Make it as sarcastic as humanly possible, because they shouldn't have dropped 3 points against Southampton, who were bottom of the league at the time. London is giving a point to Everton right now, though, which is unamusing. And Southampton, of course, is beating Spurs 1-0 as well. So, yeah. Maybe I'm indecisive. Maybe it's all too late. Oh. 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 It's all too late. Maybe I'm just fighting. Maybe too hard, too late. Too late. Oh. Jess from The Simpsons. Win it, win it. Close it down, close it down, close it down. Don't give us space, don't give us space. Good block. Good block and good hands. You know what? Bit of praise. I haven't given you praise for a while. Bit of praise. You got a 1-0 lead away at Liverpool. Big 3-point, well, big 6-pointer. This is a swing game for both teams. You know, a win doesn't make us safe, but it makes us feel a bit safer. A win for them would probably make them feel like they're basically safe, because it would suppress us, you know, going into the last two. But right now, if we can just get a second one here, spread that gap a little bit. I'm mad about us. Oh, offside? Offside! She was behind our defender. I'm literally staring at the last defender there. How was she not behind Jess there? In what world was she not behind Jess? London City's taking the lead against Everton. Come on. Come on. That makes them catchable. The way I'm thinking of this is if there's 4 or more points between us and that playoff game, we just have to beat West Ham. You know, other teams might throw it away before then, but we don't have to worry about, oh, we must get points against Villa. Because I think the reality is, that's asking a lot for us to get points against Villa. Oh. That was nearer than I would have liked. Give me what to fight. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home? They reject our deal to actually do something for the money. They want the money for free. Oh, nice. Referee. Get her out of here. That was dirty. Very dirty. You know what? Lowry can hit these though. Lowry? Lowry? Second and third in the wall are quite short. Decent effort. Decent effort. Didn't get what we wanted, but gotta applaud the attempt. Spares have tied it up. That's actually better for us. It doesn't sound it, but if Tottenham and Southampton draw, that's 2 points coming out of that game, not 3 points. Which keeps them both down. You know, this, as things currently stand, it means we're getting 2 points on both teams, rather than gaining 3 points on one team and nothing on the other. Which combined is just gaining 3 points, whereas this way it's gaining 2 on each, which is 4 points. You know, simple maths. So it creates a bigger separation. It's a bigger overall separation, but spread across the two teams. Which in the situation we're in is better. Because it means there's more teams that have to do well to jump above me. Whereas if one team wins, all it takes is that one team to then get another good result when, you know, they win out. We lose to Aston Villa, we slip below them. This now forces Southampton and Spurs to play well in the last two. As it currently stands though, could all get ruined. So let's not throw this away. Safe hands. The reason why. Alright, Millie. Play it down the way. Go down the way. No, over the top. No! Now play it down the way. Thank you. Gomez, big cross, come on. Too near to the goalkeeper. Keep it away from the keeper. Our strikers don't know how to jump. They have cement boots on. I don't know if like some gangster is trying to make them sleep with the fishes or something, but like they all seem to have concrete boots. So maybe don't keep lifting it in near the goalkeeper, who will catch it, and she will catch it without anyone even trying to jump up for it. Oh, Billy, good run, good run. Oh, you should have headed towards the corner flag with it. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Whip it in now. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Yeah. Oh! Almost. So close and yet so far. Win it. That was anticlimactic. I thought we was going to have a aerial battle there. And instead it just flew over them both and went out. Are we going to get a goofy throw-in like we did against us? No. No, our player doesn't know how to do that. Now, if you're curious to what I'm on about, in the West Ham game, I think it was, she threw it, but she span it, so it went, I don't know, half a metre above her head and then headed it into play. Which was an interesting way of bringing the ball into play. The echo. I think that's what happened. That's what it looked like. That's how my brain interpreted what the heck just happened anyway. It was like she'd somehow spun it. She'd sort of go like... No, you wouldn't even go like that because it would spin it too far forward. You'd have to like backspin it. You'd have to like flick it up, backspin it up into the air, and then nod it. It was weird. You know, it was like... it's the football equivalent of being a Harlem Globetrotter. Like, it was great entertainment. Pretty sure she was cheating doing that. You know, I've never heard of a heading. You know, which is what she did. She headed it into play. She didn't throw it into play. She did throw it up, but she basically threw it to herself and headed it in. Not sure that really counts. Right, we just gotta stay strong for a minute here. Goalkeeper's up. Is goalkeeper coming back up? Yep, goalkeeper's coming back up. Come on. Big D, big D, big D, big D. Big D. Counter, 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 counter. Ah. Ah. It's like the ice hockey pulling the goalkeeper. I love the counter when they haven't got someone in there. Because I'm always curious if my player is going to have that edge that I would. Of, I'm just going to crush it and score. Because it, like in ice hockey, if you get that space, you just look at the goal and you're like, well, slide it in. If there's like a clear path between me and the goal, just, yeah, slide it along it, it's in. And same thing there, it's just like... if you break away... Oh my goodness, that Arsenal game. 3-3 with Brighton. Man City beats Aston Villa. London beat Everton. Come on, London. Man U are bottling it. They are bottle jobs. Look at this, right? Man U is 2 points behind Arsenal. They've just dropped 2 points. So they'd be on the same points. If they'd won the Southampton game, they should have won. They could be in a title race right now. They could be on the same points as Chelsea. But instead, they've given up 5 points to Southampton and Birmingham. Spurs and Southampton drew 1-1 as well. So, as things stand, in the wacky world of the WSL, we have Birmingham City in 14th place, currently in the automatic relegation zone on 19 points. In the playoff spot, we have Southampton on 19 points. Just above them in 12th, outside of relegation, is Spurs on 19 points. 11th, Liverpool on 22 points. Nottingham Forest on 23 points. In 10th. In 9th, Everton on 23 points. And then, only just safe, West Ham, 26 points in 8th. I say only just safe because we're into the last 2 games now, I believe. So technically, no team in those bottom 3. Worst case for West Ham is 11th. We're 4 points clear, so we should be okay. We're just preying on Southampton. Well, we're preying on Spurs, Southampton, or Birmingham losing their next game. Surely all 3 of them can't win their next game. Surely one of them loses. And then it is literally over and we're safe. Or at least, worst case, we're playoffs. If 2 of them lose, we're safe. Right, that was really special. Nobody gave us a chance, but you played magnificently. Congratulations and celebrations. Oh, this season. This season has been wild. Southampton could already be down if they weren't gifted points. That's actually nuts. Also, this isn't up to date, is it? We've just read the up to date one. Birmingham City is just above the relegation. Or is... I found... No? Was that reading the old one? Oh no. Because, yeah, 19, 20. Okay, that was the old table. Right. I need Spurs and Southampton to lose, according to this. Or is this the up... No, this is the update, right? Yeah, Spurs drew, Southampton drew. Yeah, this is the update. Right. So if Spurs or Southampton lose, playoff at worst. If they both lose, I'm safe. Who does Tottenham and Southampton have next time? Next game for Spurs is Birmingham City, which works out for us actually, because one of those is going to lose. Birmingham has ridiculously bad goal difference. So bad I don't think Birmingham can catch me if they lose a game. So this one... The worst case scenario, weirdly, for this would be a draw. Because Spurs might be close enough on goal difference after we verse Aston Villa that they could jump over me. Whereas if Spurs win, they're guaranteed Birmingham probably isn't going to be able to jump over me in the last day. And if Birmingham win, they're going to guarantee me pretty much that... Well, they are going to guarantee me that Spurs then can't jump over me. So, this we want one of them to win. Liverpool, Southampton. Okay. Spicy. All four of these are versing each other. So we have Liverpool, Southampton again. Liverpool winning, even though it would drop me down the league, is probably the better thing out of that. Again though, if they draw... Yeah, if they draw, Liverpool will stay behind me unless I lose by too much. Southampton go up to 20 points. 3 points behind, and I don't think, unless we get decimated in our last two games, that Southampton could jump me. Alright. So ideally, these draw. One of these win. Doesn't matter which. Spurs or Birmingham. Don't care less. That allows me to stay above Liverpool. Neither of these will drop me down. I'll basically stay 10th as a minimum. And then whatever we pull out against Villa up in 7th, you know, will hopefully be a Brucey bonus. It won't be too bad. I won't mind catching Everton or West Ham. I don't think we're going to. Everton's got Brighton. If Everton lose to Brighton, West Ham's got Man City. There's a world both of them lose when we probably lose to Villa. And then who do they have on the last day? We have West Ham. Birmingham, Southampton, last game of the season is going to be massive. Wait, that's their last game. When does West Ham Everton play between now and then? Everton has a game against Chelsea. Yeah, where's West Ham's? Oh, they have Man City when we verse Villa. And then we verse West Ham. That had me confused for a second. Trying to figure out. At least our goalkeeper stepped up. I told her she was playing like garbage and she agreed and stepped it up. Unlike a Baz, who actually did play well, to be fair to her. She had a 7.1 in that last game. But that 6.4 against Man City, apparently that was a good performance. She felt she played well in that. Even though Denmark didn't pick her for internationals. You know. I bet she felt that 6-3 in there was probably good. Against Chelsea, or the 6-5 against Birmingham. Brighton. You know, I bet she felt they were good as well. Live with me. 20 days. And a lot of internationals to get through. Righty. Well, I'm not going to go through 20 days right now, I don't think. I think we'll save Aston Villa, West Ham, the drama of trying to survive in the WSL until next time. We've got Arsenal in the FA Cup as well. I think Arsenal is probably going to knock us out of the FA Cup. I think it's going to be an Arsenal-Chelsea final. Anyone who's thinking anything else is probably a little bit crazy. Because, you know, there's a little bit of a gulf between those two. Then there's Man U, who likes to be quirky. And then there's the Aston Villas and the London Cities and the Brightons and the Man Cities of this world, who are in their own little third group. Man U is literally in their own like little floating group. Sometimes they're in that group with the top two, sometimes they're absolutely useless and, you know, can be pushed in with a group with Brighton, London, Man City, Villa. So, yeah. Hopefully the group that we can get into by next season, or probably the season after. But right now, I'm going to call it. I am rather peckish, and the bananas haven't really filled me as much as I would have hoped. Tomorrow, of course, we are going to be playing some good old Call of Duty. Losing my mind in a bit of Black Ops 7, run around, do a bit of solo queue on the matchmaking, and probably moan a little bit about how bad matchmaking is, because I don't know what they've done to matchmaking, but it doesn't work. You are either on the team that is stacked with the people who know how to play the game mode, or you're on the team that doesn't play the game mode. It's always one-sided. It must be done on KD, with like no view on how anyone plays the game. Which, as I've ranted about before, if you have two people who've got a 1.5 KD, the one who plays the objective and has like 60 hill time and the other one has 0, it's more likely they're better. Because they're getting that KD whilst actually actively doing other things. You know? It's like testing someone at maths. You test two people at maths, one of them's juggling at the same time. You know? What's more impressive? You know? You wouldn't say they're doing the same thing. And it's the same sort of rationale. So, I wish they would take other things into account, but it doesn't feel like they do. But we'll have a bit of fun running around, shooting some, not to be rude, but some people are literal bots, so yeah. Have a nice little run around on COD. I might start doing some zombies on COD at some point, maybe. I think the plan though is we'll probably tone it down to once a week. Probably the Friday. Monday will become Six Skylines, maybe Crusader Kings, the Rewind store game, or something else. You know, we'll have a little rummage around and see what we think will fit in on the Monday. But I'm rambling. Plan tomorrow, play a bit of Call of Duty. If you're looking for more content now, don't forget to check the past broadcasts. So if you're unaware, we do Call of Duty at the moment on Monday and Friday. We do Football Manager on Tuesday and Thursday. The Tuesday save is our Union SG save over in Belgium. Then we've got the Nottingham Forest save with the Nottingham Forest Women's team, of course, where, as you can tell, we got a little bit of a battle to stay in the league. In between that, we've got Hightail, so going on adventures, bit of base building. Currently, we've built our farm up. If you are curious to the amount of building you can do in Hightail, you might want to check out my base. My base was single-handedly built by me, and it is quite big. So, yeah. Hightail has a lot of potential. Still in early access, but definitely plenty of potential in that one. I'm enjoying my time in Hightail, even if there is, you know, bits missing, bits that I could do with a little bit of polish. I'm missing the fact that I can't put a sign up, for example. I missed that from Minecraft, so when they get the signs working, they get the work in progress areas actually built, it's going to be great. But right now, still a very fun game. Playing with the, I don't know, 70% of the game, I guess. I can't really tell you how much of the game it is, because I don't know what their overall vision is going to be, but yeah. Fun game, enjoying our time on Hightail. If you're looking for short form content, we've got clips on channel, we've got short form highlights. Also, if you're looking for games that we don't usually play week to week, but you want a little idea of some of the variety we do play, currently on Twitch, we have highlights for Football Life Simulator, Mafia: The Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot: The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. Conquer the World is a Chinese FMV game back when guns were being introduced to that part of the world, so quite a fun time. All of those 5-6 hours long full stream VODs. If you're looking for the archive, I archive, well, I'm currently in the midst of trying to get everything archived, but the current available stuff, we have Way of the Hunter, there's a stream of that. We have Inzoi, which is about 30 streams of Inzoi. That is over 2 saves, I believe. We did one in LA and we did one on the South Korean map until it started breaking. I may have built a giant tower, which literally is obnoxious. It takes your character about an hour and a half to get from the top floor down to the ground. So, yeah. We also have Microsoft Flight Simulator on there. There's about 28, late 20s, I want to say, in terms of the amount of streams on there. All of the Football Manager 26, so both the current Union SG, Nottingham Forest, as well as the Pyramid FC save we did over in Egypt, which, if you're unaware, under transfer embargo, we had a lot of fun with them still. All the Football Manager 2024 streams are on there as well. We have Black Ops 7, Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 also includes zombies as well as the campaign. We have all the Hightail streams, so you can see us from having no base to the giant monstrosity of a base we currently have. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which I believe is in 3 parts, maybe 2. And Football Life Simulator, which is currently 4 parts as well. On top of all that, you've got the weekly highlight compilations, which is me compiling the little clips that I use for my tweets from the previous week into a video. So they're about 8 to 10 minutes long. They're available on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. Also, you've got the YouTube Shorts. You've got the old videos on YouTube as well. So if you want to watch me play Doctor Who, Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Tokyo Olympics, the Disneyland game, old Call of Duties, old Football Managers, different FMV games, you name it, there's probably something on there for you to enjoy. So yeah, I'm rambling, I'm hungry, hopefully enjoyed. Feel free to check out all of those. There's of course the Discord and other stuff for you to check out as well if you are that way inclined. Plenty of socials, and I'll see you around soon. As for now, goodbye.